Até se eu... Agora foi, tipo, mas, porra...
Tá vendo? Eu cheguei e foi.
Tá, mas é que eu coloquei aqui. Boa
Tá,
noite,
mas agora
gente.
vai no podcast.
Tudo bom com vocês? Obrigada pela raid, amor.
De nada.
Tipo,
Não é
fone...
aí, não é aí.
Não, o som. O som tem que ver se tá saindo também. É esse aqui, é o 4.
Coloca um vídeo do YouTube pra tocar. Qualquer vídeo no YouTube, rapidinho. Tá ouvindo?
Eu tô ouvindo, mas o OBS não tá.
O coninho?
Sim, eu sempre boto leitinho no meus
Por
sucrilhos.
que vai rápido?
Vai te fuder, você bebe leitinho.
Aqui. Padrão.
Tá, saindo agora.
Saindo agora. Agora microfone.
Mas o mic tá no errado.
Microfone.
Calma, pela puta.
Agora sim.
Pronto, ué.
Obrigada. Precisava de você aqui comigo, que pai que isso é abusivo.
Mas
Ai.
tava funcionando normal tudo.
Não tava funcionando. E aí, Drake, seu chuchuzão, como é que você tá? Boa noite, gente. Eu tô no modo cozy de pijaminha pra hoje ser uma live chill. Pra gente curtir o Whateverland, que é o joguinho indie que a gente recebeu. Vamos até já abrir ele aqui. Lembrando que a gente tem um comandinho, ó, exclamação Whateverland. Para vocês acessarem a página dele da Steam, dá pra jogar o prólogo gratuitamente. E você pode colocar o jogo na sua wishlist e comprar. O jogo tá R$34. Tá com desconto de lançamento também. E vamos conversar, vamos acompanhar como é que ele vai ser. Deixa eu já trocar aqui as coisinhas. Ai, que merda. Pra gente partir pro jogo. Estou com o meu Nescau cereal radical. Porque sem ele não consigo. Filtros, vamos colocar aqui a webcam um pouquinho mais recortada. Vou colocar aqui, já abriu o game. Ele lançou tipo hoje, fucking hoje. Foi muito fofes isso. A gente vai organizar as coisas na tela também, não se preocupem. Eu percebi que até... Ai, meu Deus. Tá abrindo aqui. Vocês estão ouvindo só, eu acho. Tá dando pra ouvir, né? Eita porra, fechei o jogo. Aí é foda. Vamos, calma galera, tudo sob controle. Tá, Whateverland. Consegui colocar o jogo em English. Por que não tá transmitindo? Ahá! O jogo tava em turco, por isso que eu fechei ele sem querer, gente. Desculpa. Então, ver settings. Eu não tenho em português, infelizmente. Fiquei um pouco sad com isso. Tipo, ó, tem vários idiomas, mas não tem em português. Já fica lá o devs, vamos fazer jogo em inglês. Em inglês não, em português. Bom, vamos de New Gamezada. Deixa eu só confirmar uma coisa rapidamente. Enquanto tá carregando as coisas.
Forgive me, darling, but I must condemn you to an eternity of oblivion.
Me perdoe, querida, mas eu...
After night
Meu
will
Deus.
come day,
Muito
after
rápido.
winter, spring. But the truth will remain unchanged. A man is a predictable, short-lived creature, and therefore a weak one. Certainly you can come up with many excuses to justify what you're about to do. Whether it's jealousy, boredom, or arrogance, whatever pushes you to take the decisive step from this very moment, you will never be free of fear.
Meu Deus, um pleitinho.
easiest one to take. But I'm all too familiar with darkness, so trust me when I say that in time it will pull you in so deep you'll have no other choice but to drown. You have made your decision, and you will pay for it. Now, only time will tell if it's already too late for you, Vincent.
Beleza.
The question is, what happens next? This is exactly what makes men so weak. In their fleeting vanity, they always seem to fight the wrong demons. Tell me, is this all just a game to you, a source of amusement? Or have you perhaps chosen this path out of necessity?
Tá. Primeiro, vou falar pra vocês. É um jogo de escolhas. Você joga com um personagem, né? Que chama Vincent. E ele, tipo, tem vários aspectos de jogos, de uma gameplay que não é linear. Eu achei isso legal. Tipo, se eu me enroscar muito num lugar, eu posso mudar pra outro. E assim, a gente tem que criar o nosso caminho, que sempre pode ser diferente. Então, por exemplo, ela tá perguntando se eu faço o que eu faço, né? No caso, a respeito de ser um ladrão. Porque o Vincent, ele é um ladrão. Como a gente viu na cutscene, né? A gente tá tentando roubar um colar. Só que deu merda, porque ela encontrou a gente roubando. E ela é uma bruxa. Então ela vai mandar a gente pra, tipo, um mundo paralelo que chama Whateverland. E aí a gente tem que, tipo, tentar descobrir um jeito de sair através das nossas escolhas pra meio que descobrir se a gente merece ou não sair de lá. Dei pouco contexto, mas é isso. Tipo, acho que se eu contar um pouco mais, vou estar dando spoiler. Coisa que eu também não tenho muita noção. Então vamos lá. Eu faço o que eu tenho que fazer pra sobreviver.
Interesting. Whatever it is you seek, I hope it was worth it. Assuming you even had a purpose to begin with.
Eu sou uma pessoa movida por objetivos, então é
Oh,
isso?
darling, your thoughts are yet unfledged, but then so are you. Before we finally begin, let me ask you this. If you were given a choice between facing reality with all its hardships and being trapped in a pleasant, everlasting dream, what would you do?
Tá. Eu prefiro a realidade, com todas as coisas literalmente reais dela, né? As durezas. Ou ficar preso num sonho muito agradável e eterno. Eu prefiro a realidade.
Well, then so it shall be.
Ui, ui, ui. A moça tá pistola.
Come on.
What the? What did she do to me? Am I dead? This doesn't exactly look like purgatory. Where the hell am I?
Tá. Eu inspeciono os objetos. Deixa eu mexer o beacon só pra colocar num lugar que não vai atrapalhar. As metas aqui em cima. Vamos ficar aqui no cantinho. que é isso. Vai, vamos lá. Tá bom, já entendi. Eu posso
I
ver.
think I saw something moving there. Probably just a cat, right? That's my lockpicks.
Tá, então primeiro eu vou pegar a minha gazua. Tem meu inventáriozinho aqui em cima.
I don't remember being locked in the fridge. Oh well.
Tá, a mulher me trancou no refrigerador. Um double clique eu corro. Apareceu uma coisa aqui. Ah tá, eu consigo ver.
Not my style, but it's pretty.
Vou pegar um sapatinho, vai que tem uma Cinderela por aí.
A bad omen. Not that I'm superstitious, but still,
Gente, eu que quebrei um espelho esse ano. Então assim, se for pra ter 7 anos de azar, eu tô
I'd look
ferrada.
stupid in that, for sure. Or
Acho que você ficaria lindo no vestido, Vincent. Vamos ver se tem mais coisa pra lá. A gente veio de um lado, vamos ver se tem como ir pro outro.
how long has he been there?
Pera aí. Pera aí, gente, meu marido tá falando uma coisa muito importante sobre a janta. Tá, desculpa, gente, vamos lá.
Is anyone there?
Hello?
Tem uma pessoa dentro do guarda-roupa.
I thought I would die here. Can you let me out of this bloody thing?
Yeah, but it won't open without a key.
Oh, that's just marvelous. This cuckoo bastard really meant it when he said he wanted to get rid of me. Can you get the key from him, pretty please? He should be somewhere near, working on this blasted machine of his.
I don't get any of it. Where am I? And what's going on?
You are you here, right? I have all the answers you need. And more importantly, I know how to get out of here.
Pera aí, gente, deixa eu
But
tocar.
you'll have to let me out first.
Fine, I'll get you out.
Yes, thank you. This lunatic should be somewhere around here. You'll easily recognize him. Look for a huge machine made out of junk. But be
A Leona
careful.
tá... Ela tirou o saquinho, ela tá tentando destruir o saquinho de sapo pra ela comer.
Você pega e joga fora. Oi. O que é isso?
Não sei, o telefone ligando. Nem sei onde tá meu celular falando isso.
Como esse negócio antes que ele vire papa?
Eu tô comendo. Cadê o celular? Mostra pra eu ver.
Quer que eu te mostro o quê? Pra você ver o quê?
Ué, as opções?
Mas que passa?
O que passa, manito? Então tá. Eu posso ser...
Tem
Um
duas
cuzão.
opções só.
Posso ser um cuzão e continuar roubando porque eu sou um ladrão. Eu posso ser bonzinho.
Is he really planning to fly this thing? Well, more power to him. Why do people even like cheese? That guy definitely reminds me of someone.
Hey! Don't touch my food!
Do you have a moment?
Who are you? I've never seen you before. Did you come from the
Cara,
sky?
parece o Dr.
Did our goddess finally recognize my talent?
I don't think so. I just want the key that opens that cabinet. Can you give it to me?
Then don't waste my precious time! I need to finish the helicopter as soon as possible. But I can't find the rudder.
Fica mordendo a pilha mesmo.
Ah,
If I find you a
tá, vamos
rudder,
negociar com o cara.
will you give me the key?
I'll think about it. I really need this rudder, though.
I have some questions. Who's this goddess you were talking about?
Are you mad? How can one not know Almighty Goddess? The one who created this world. Listen up, you nitwit. I shall tell you the truth that nobody else has the guts to accept. Our madam created this world to test our resolve and choose the most worthy of us to stay by her side and roam the earth for eternity. You'll hear people calling her the witch, but that just proves their narrow-mindedness.
Why are you building a helicopter?
Rumor has it, our madam lives in a
o traço,
castle
né?
in the skies above. And that's exactly where I'm going to fly after my helicopter is finished.
Ela tá desligando as coisas.
Once I
Deixa eu
prove
ver,
myself worthy of her time, I shall become her obedient servant. Do you have any idea how noble my cause is? Oh, of course you don't. You're just an uneducated brat. Now get lost.
Que isso, esse cara tá pistola.
I'll get going.
Off you go.
She couldn't have been an actual witch, right? Maybe she dosed me with some weird stuff, and this is all just a hallucination. At this point, I sure hope it is.
Deixa eu apagar só pra não ficar tocando música direito. Só um segundo que eu tô resolvendo uma coisa muito importante chamada janta. Qual que você pegou pra você? E aí vai ficar
Você vai
86.
querer sobremesa?
Sim, se dá pra colocar.
O quê?
Milkshake, eu acho. Mal.
Não tem milkshake.
Não tem? É que teve a opção. Você viu que. Então, peraí, quanto fica o refri por fora? Porque no meu lanche tinha como colocar o milkshake de bebida. O que ele quer que eu não entendi, gente?
Does this guy follow the 3 laws of robotics? Something tells me he doesn't.
Mas passa, Vitor.
Hey, robot.
Hey, robot.
I'm not a robot. You are.
I'm not a robot. You are.
Okay.
10.
Now I get it.
Okay.
Que o milkshake
Now
só ele
you get it.
Tava pensando tipo num sorvetinho pra cada, entendeu?
Tá bom, mais barato de leite? Pode ser. Qual? É que McFlurry caro também. Tá bom, mas tá precisando do mesmo preço do que chocolate? Eu tenho um sapato e um negócio na mão.
Maybe this cable car will get me out of this junkyard. Who puts a station in the middle of a junkyard? What did the robber say to the clock? Hands up?
Meu Deus. Que senso de humor.
Very minimalistic. I like that. Colors are overrated anyway. And there's a lever missing. Just great. It's not gonna work without a lever.
Tá, eu preciso de uma coisa.
Esquece.
Esquece o quê? Muito caro no negócio? Tem como pedir um lanche no Habib's, você sabe, né? Tem como pedir um lanche no Habib's.
Faz questão lá de calabresa?
This will hold
No.
my weight, right?
Não?
Should have done keto after all.
Não gosto de calabresa, você sabe disso. Tá, não dá pra passar mais além. Eu tenho que voltar.
E pizza? Com a pizza.
Não acho que é boa.
Hum?
Acho que não é boa, não.
Você já comeu?
Já.
I could easily crack this. Not with that guy staring at me all the time.
Tá. Ele tá com anxiety, performance de ansiedade, sei lá.
Ansiedade de performance.
É isso aí.
I think I saw something moving
Ah,
there.
já tinha mexido aqui.
Probably just a cat, right? That's the rudder that weirdo needs for his helicopter. Now I need to figure out how to take it away from this creepy bird.
Did you just call me creepy?
Que isso? O pássaro fala!
Excuse me?
What's with that look on your face? Scared much?
Am I really talking to a bird right now?
How rude. First of all, I am not just a bird, I am a raven. A proud and clever creature from the Corvidae family. So show some respect. It is not my true form, of course, but I lost my human image a long time ago.
Okay, I guess I am talking to birds now.
Oi, Lucas, tudo bom, querido? Boa
Ansiedade
noite.
de refri?
Mas você não quer nenhum docinho também?
Não.
Eu quero. Boba.
Então, aí você vai ter que givar alguma
Daqui,
coisa.
deixa eu ver. Tá.
Não, mano, eu não quero givar comida pra poder pegar doce. Eu não posso
What do
questão
you
de doce.
mean? It's
Tem
not your
sorvete
true
aqui.
form.
Você pega
I see
tudo.
you're
Tá
new here.
bom.
This world slowly changes everyone who ends up
Deixa eu
here,
ver quantos
one way or
pontos
another.
deixa eu ver.
It brings out your
Deixa eu
true
ver.
nature.
Tem-
I guess I
tem que
can be
pegar
considered
a
lucky,
bebida de alguém.
as I've seen people turning into horrible creatures or ending up disfigured for
Nossa, mano, olha o
eternity.
preço da bebida.
Deixa eu refri pra mim ali em cima, então.
Busco.
Eu tô de boaça, meu querido Lucas. Tá.
I need this rudder that you're holding.
Why do you need it? Oh, you're going to give it back to that uncultured fanatic, aren't you? I won't give
Todo
it
mundo
to
se odeia
you.
nesse mundo, cara.
Why don't you want to give the rudder to that crazy guy?
He called my poetry superficial and pretentious. Can you imagine that? This is what he gets for butchering my art. You better tell him that.
Are you sure you can't give me the rudder?
Did I stutter? You're not getting it unless
Unless... what?
unless you bring me something French which smells funny.
Tá, ele quer um queijo.
Do you have to talk in riddles?
An artist's desires may be rather unconventional.
Fine, I'll think of something.
Amor, peraí, onde você tá indo? Você sabe onde é? Tá bom. Pega meu cartão. É isso, filho.
Hey! Don't touch my food! You tried to steal my cheese! That's unacceptable!
I'm sorry, I didn't know it was yours. Can I please take it?
Oh, he's sorry! You were going to let me starve!
Ele é muito
Why would you need it anyway?
Sério que você tá fazendo até lá com dor no pé da unha?
Ai, Vitor, você quer jogar pra mim então? Poxa vida.
Eu tô com muita dor, você sabe disso? Faz dias que eu tô com muita dor.
Tá bom, mas, poxa. Vê quanto fica pra entregar então.
Vamos pagar a entrega de um refrigerante.
Oi.
I need it to get the rudder for your helicopter.
Really? Am I supposed to believe that?
Mas você não vai cantar o ouvido.
I had a vision. The goddess almighty told me to take that cheese from you, so that I can find the rudder.
The goddess spoke
Caralho,
to
ele
you.
caiu na minha ladainha.
Did she say anything about me?
Oh yes, she told me that she's eagerly waiting for you to come to her side. You need to sacrifice the cheese, so you can finally be together.
If that is the wish of the goddess, then by all means, take the bloody cheese.
Receba o queijo. É o queijo com passarinho. Qual que é o sentido disso? Também não sei.
Yes?
Tome aqui.
Are you trying to bribe me with food?
I'm not sure it's French, but it definitely smells like it.
Fair enough. You know how to convince a starving artist. I'll
Receba.
give you that. Here, take the rudder.
Thank you.
But before you go, you must absolutely hear my new poem.
Tá bom, contei pra nós. Uma physics. Boa noite,
By
seu
the
lindo
road, so
monstro
you
bodybuilder.
hit
Quando eu crescer, eu
me.
vou ser igual a você, Ian.
Haunted by dark witches only, where reigns Beatrice at night on a blooded throne.
Tá, Beatriz é o nome da
sits
moça que a gente tentou
tight.
assaltar, gente.
I have roamed this absurd land, touched by fire, your lonely friend. It's not finished yet, so I'd appreciate a second opinion.
Ah, eu gostei.
It's
Gostei,
beautiful,
achei bonito.
and I mean it.
Finally, I knew you were a man of culture. I wish you luck on your journey, my friend.
Tamo junto. Bora que bora. Onde você tá indo, menino?
What do you want?
Aqui
I'll
que eu
get
vou
going.
dar pra ele,
Off you
presente.
go.
Não, porra, não dá aqui pra ele. Tome, Harold.
That guy definitely reminds me of something. I wouldn't risk going inside.
Eu não tenho que entregar isso aqui pra ele? Oh, minha nossa. consigo falar com ele segurando o objeto.
What do you want?
Is that what you need?
Yes, exactly. But how did you get it? I couldn't find it anywhere.
A professional never reveals his methods.
Whatever. The most important thing is that now I can finally finish my helicopter. I never thought I'd say it, but I'm very grateful. What can I do for you in return?
Give me the key from that cabinet, and we're even.
Fine, you can have it. Just please be careful with that charlatan.
I certainly will. Good luck.
Bora abrir, vai soltar o fiote. Obrigada pela chave, tamo juntos. Consigo abrir, eu acho só.
Free at last. Nice to see that I was saved by a handsome young man. Together we will be invincible. By the way, I'm Nikolai, but you can call me Nick. And you are?
Esse cara parece o
Vincent.
Shakespeare.
All right, Vincent. Shall we start?
Me fala o
Maybe
que
we
tá
should start
acontecendo aqui
with you
nessa
telling
porra.
me what the hell is going on here.
You're right. Let's get out of here and I will answer all your questions. I'm sure you have plenty.
Sure. Lead the way.
O cara foi embora, foi voar, voar, subir, subir.
How convenient. I hope he didn't need that.
Ok, então agora a gente tem como continuar no rolê aqui. Aí, gente, pronto. Tem que colocar aqui.
Let's get out of here.
Agora bora vazar. Que gentil, ele fechou a
Now,
porta.
will you tell me what's going on?
I'll try to keep it short. You did something to upset Beatrice, didn't you? Well, the thing is that she's an ancient and powerful witch. So she sent you here, to a place where she throws away stuff she doesn't need, or people she can't stand. It exists in some kind of a weird loophole or whatever, so nobody can get in or get out of here themselves. Also, time works differently here, so nobody ever dies. At least not physically, if you know what I mean.
So, people don't age here.
It's just your soul that gets wrinkled, not your face.
That's not too bad. What happened?
Oh, it happens all the time. What do you think this bucket of rocks is here for?
Vou ter que atirar no tênis? Não, velho! Meu Deus, a Morgana derrubou meu...
Yes, this place brings out the worst in people. And when they give in to their vices, which we all have plenty of, they begin to transform in different ways.
Morgana dropou meu
already
AirPod,
talked to
velho.
the bird. Is this why you have ghost legs?
Bingo! Some of us get used to the changes, but I don't fancy becoming an actual ghost at all. And the worst part is that you can't predict these things. It just happens, or doesn't. Have you ever seen a baby pigeon?
Ai, que dó, não quero
Mas I
atirar
haven't.
no bichinho.
Isn't that weird? Maybe they're sacrificing them to some pigeon god. But then, why haven't they all died out? Questions, questions.
Tem que tacar nos pombos. Mas a gente tá machucando os pombos. Eita porra.
Okay.
Ok.
By the way, what did you do to piss off Beatrice?
I tried to steal some fancy necklace from her. thought she was just a lonely crone with a fortune, not an actual witch.
Why would you do that?
I'm a thief. That's what I do.
Well, you better not steal anything here. Don't forget what I told you about this world bringing out the worst in people.
This is ridiculous.
Come on, these are just sheep.
Não deu muito certo.
How rude. Let's go, Philip.
Que isso?
You were saying something about getting out of here.
Oh, right. I already told you that nobody can get in or get out of here themselves. But there is, in fact, a way to summon Beatrice and graciously ask her to let us both out.
Keep talking.
A long time ago, Beatrice left a spell to the first inhabitants of this world, which allowed them to summon her. But humans are greedy bastards, so everybody wanted to have it for themselves. In the end, they tore it into pieces, and each of them took one. Everyone thinks it's just a legend, but I know the spell exists. We just need to get all 7 pieces. That's funny. I could have crossed this ravine without the cable car. I keep forgetting that I can fly, you know.
Ah,
No, I don't.
ok.
Alright, so what's the catch?
There's no catch. You see, I'm not very well liked here for a completely unknown reason, given my charming nature. Also, my semi-ghost situation keeps getting worse. That's why I need your help. Are you in?
I'm in.
I knew you were the one to get me out of here.
Oh, and one more thing. Does this place have a name or something?
Ah, sure. It's called Whateverland.
Whatever. What?
Whateverland!
Gostei. Achei espirituoso do jeito que deve ser. Então, beleza. A gente tá chegando na cidade agora.
I'm way too scared of these things. If anyone asks, it's a pass for me.
Que isso?
Did he just...
Yeah, he did.
We should help him.
Sure. Why not? His shack is right under the bridge. Ah, my dear Francois, when are you going to give up trying?
I still can't believe he jumped like it was nothing. Go down. Thanks for the tip.
Tá, dá pra descer ou pra ir pro lado?
Go right. I'd never guess. The Arabesque bar. I hope they have alcohol. I need to check if that guy's alive first.
Ah, tá bom, então vamos ver se ele tá bem.
Was there a parrot? Or a canary? Or maybe even a goldfinch? Was he poisoning the rats, or... Was he poisoning the rats, or... Someone has a nice taste in books. A rifle on the wall. Let's hope it never goes off on its own.
Does that really happen?
I don't know. Just thinking out loud. Was he poisoning the rats,
Tá,
or...
ele provavelmente tá
okay.
tendo...
I should probably get used to it.
Provavelmente ele é uma pessoa triste com a vida dele.
Hello.
I just saw you jump from that bridge.
So?
I mean, you're alive.
Oh, you're new here, right? No one can die in Whateverland. Sadly.
Really?
I already told you nobody can die here. Were you even listening?
Oh, yeah, you did tell me that. It's just not every day that people jump off bridges right in front of me.
Don't worry.
Hey.
You'll get used to it.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Actually, Nick has a point. After a couple 100 years, you get used to the craziest things. A failed suicide will seem trivial soon enough.
So, are you okay?
Is anyone? Wait, don't answer. Sorry. I don't know why I said that. Sounded way better in my head. I always say stupid things like that. Anyway, it depends on what you mean by okay. Physically, I'm more than okay, which honestly sucks. And if you're asking about my mental state, I don't think I was ever okay to begin with. Some people just aren't made for happiness, I suppose.
However bad you feel, killing yourself is never the answer.
Oh, right. If you're going to suggest positive thinking, meditation
Ok,
and
o
yoga,
cara-
then please save your breath.
Entendi o ponto.
I guess it's good that you don't understand what I'm talking about. I wouldn't wish that kind of emptiness on anyone. I'm sorry. I'd like to be alone if you don't mind.
Sure. Take care. For some reason, looking at fire always made me nervous. I'll find use for you.
Tá, acho que eu já mexi em tudo que eu tinha pra mexer, né?
I get sad just looking at him.
Bom, a gente tentou ajudar o menor. Se ele não quer ser ajudado... Ele voandinho atrás de mim, que coisa engraçada.
Nick, there you are. I haven't seen you in weeks.
Did you miss me?
You wish. Who's that with you?
This is Vincent. He just got here, so don't mind this whole lost puppy look. Vincent, meet Fida, the owner of this place and the most charming lady in Whateverland.
Charmed. I'm sure I don't look like a lost puppy, Nick.
You do, actually.
Que isso,
But
de
not
cachorrinho.
like a sad, beaten dog. At least your face doesn't make me want to adopt you.
Right, but I quite like this low-key, angry puppy look. You could say I already adopted him.
No, you didn't. I'm not a dog.
Yet.
If you don't mind, I'll leave you to discuss your relationship alone. I have other customers. The ones that actually pay. Don't think I forgot that you owe me, Nick.
But they're not your favorites, are they? Vincent, let's get to the table, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
Tá. São pessoas de miniatura? O que tá acontecendo?
Lucky you!
What are these things?
Meet the Bukashes! A long time ago, they built this fancy prison for us. But we're friends now.
Alright, but why are they on my table?
They've chosen you.
Have chosen me.
You heard me. They are your team now. Judging by the look on your face, you're not a teamwork kind of guy. But don't fret. They're professionals.
Professionals at what?
At playing Bell and Bones, obviously. You could say that it's a game we play here. But it's not just a game. It's an essential part of any Whateverlander's daily existence. Here, let me show you.
Ah, é o jogo de tabuleiro. Tá. Então, não sei se eu sei o que eu tô fazendo, mas tudo bem. Você prendeu o menor. Não sei bem o que tô fazendo, mas tamo junto. Perdemos já, eu acho. É isso, perdemos já um ponto. Ah, já chegou? Chocada. O vídeo não é nosso? Ah, pode pegar a garfo pra mim, por favor? Que rápido. Tô me fudendo aqui num joguinho do negócio.
Come com isso.
Tá bom. Tá, vamos lá. Obrigada. Gente, eu tô mamando forte aqui. Vocês vão tentar fazer marcação pra cima de mim. Pera, ele roubou minha bola? bem perdida, admito.
Tinha 2 litros, esse é tudo, metade da folha que eu peguei uma folha da frente. Por isso que eu peguei esse aqui pra você. Tá gostoso? Foi gostoso? Gostou? Para de jogar.
Obrigado. Exatamente, Pink, fogo neles. Não tá funcionando muito bem, mas fogo neles. Eu vou me fuder, porque eu não tô sabendo o que eu tô fazendo. Eu defendi? Eu defendi. Receba. Aí é foda, me fudi também. Achei que eu pegava um boostzinho e saia voando. Não! Meu Deus, sou patética. Achei que era pra fazer o gol. Não tá entendendo o que tava dizendo. Ok, fiz um gol. Eu ganhei? Como que eu ganhei? Eu empatei.
By the way, here's the city map. You certainly need it more than I do.
But how are we going to find the pieces of that spell you mentioned?
Easy! There are 7 pieces total. So, we need to convince 7, or rather 8 people to give their piece to us. That's it.
And you know who
So
these
me.
people are?
Vincent, who do you think I am? I wouldn't have asked for your help if I didn't know where to look. Let's see. We have Van, the twins, Umaru-san, Alan, Oswald, Lewis, and of course, Ernest. I marked the places where they usually hang out on your map.
Tá bom, vou ter que perguntar um pouquinho de todo mundo.
What can you tell me about Van?
Oh, he's a handful. A bored
Como é que você
Russian
tá, Pink? Tudo
aristocrat
bem?
who is so lazy that he cannot even scratch his noble nose. I'm sure you will love him.
Oh, definitely. So who are the twins, exactly?
Lily and Rose are a weird duo. One is an engineer, the other's an actress. They really despise each other, and it's not clear which sister envies the other one more. I'm sure we'll have so much fun with that one.
Tudo
Not
bem.
one, but two crazy sisters? Sign me up. Tell me more
Tô
about this
testando o joguinho.
Umaru-san.
She's a
Achei que fosse ficar
mysterious one, I
espocada
can
pra
tell
sempre
you
nesse
that.
minigame.
Always wears a mask that covers her mouth. Not sure if she's afraid to catch some kind of virus or just hiding something underneath. Maybe we'll find out.
I hope not. What about Ellen?
Ellen is the host of the local radio station. Nobody knows her very closely, but we definitely need to be extra careful with her.
Why?
She never leaves her studio, but somehow knows everything about all Whateverlanders.
Cool, but creepy.
Exactly.
What do you have on Oswald?
Not much, apart from the fact that he breeds rabbits. I don't know how and why he does it, but there's that.
Do you know anything about Lewis?
Well, he's a jazz musician, and the ladies love him. I'm not sure if I admire the guy or hate him for it. Probably both.
Is there something I need to know about Ernest?
Vendo ela falando
Unfortunately,
bobagem, oh meu
yes.
Deus.
He's going to be the toughest cookie to crack.
What's so special about him?
Que é galinho de
Ernest
refri
is
pra
the
ficar
ultimate
feliz.
bell and bones champion. I don't know if he's really that good or just a crook, but during his time here, he has become very powerful. Think mob boss or a dictator. That's the kind of guy he is.
Can't wait to meet him. Can you tell me more about Fida?
Well, she's stunning, but I'm sure you noticed that already. She also makes a very mean margarita. Very mean. Other than that, you should ask her yourself. She doesn't bite most days.
Tá.
Do you come here often?
Often?
Eu
I
também. Ô, louquinho, o
practically
que eles
live
vão
here.
fazer amanhã?
It's the best place to write, you know.
Aula mesmo?
All those miserable people drinking themselves into oblivion. So tragic, yet so beautiful. I draw so much inspiration from human anguish.
All this drama when you could just have a drink.
That's the difference between you and me, Vincent. I live and breathe drama, and you just want to be left alone with a glass in your hand. To each their own.
Entendeu, entendeu.
All right, let's get going.
Ready when you are.
Tá, peraí.
Aren't they too old for places like this? I'll just assume it's red wine. Just the thought of going on stage makes me nervous. That's not the canteen you're used to, huh?
Ah, que legal. Referências em Star Wars.
I suck at cards. Guess I'll get lucky in love then. Or bell and bones. Works fine for me. Should I tell him? Nah. Oh, I love those. It's impressive how well she's adapted here.
Ah, yes, Fida is amazing.
Do you need anything?
So, what did you do to Beatrice?
Me? Nothing at all. We only met briefly, but she seemed very nice to me.
Then why are you here?
Because I needed to escape. I called, and she answered.
Entendi.
Where
Ela...
are you escaping?
A life where
Diferenciada.
opening a bar like this was impossible for someone like me. A life full of fear and submission. I hope this answers your question.
How well do you know Nick?
Quite well. He can be very annoying, but I know he has a good heart. So, you better be good to him, or I'll make a kebab out of you.
Kebab out of you.
Don't worry, he's in good hands.
Good. If he ever gets on your nerves, just ignore him. Works like a charm. Besides, I don't think you'd make a good kebab. Too skinny.
Que isso,
You
moço?
two realize that I can hear you, right? And I am not annoying. I
Ignorando ele.
hate you both.
Goodbye.
Tá, aqui a gente fuçou em tudo.
Why arabesque?
Oh, I think it has something to do with ballet. And Fide loves ballet.
Bom, vamos sair, né? Ok, caralho. A gente tá aqui, a gente veio daqui.
Is that a cat?
Vincent, don't be rude. It's a bat.
What if it's both?
Oh.
What is a man without a suit?
What?
A naked man.
Or a plucked chicken.
Errado ele não tá. Não.
What kind of person does it take to turn into an actual pig?
A smart one, I think.
And why is that?
Well, pigs are smarter than dogs. That must mean something.
Hardly. What's he looking
Cara
at?
careca.
Why does he look so out of place here? My mother and I used to go to candy stores all the time.
Never thought you were sweet tooth.
Yeah, I was. But then she died and sweets never tasted the same.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Vou colocar. Tá bom, bebê. Obrigado. Beijo,
How
beijo.
about some candy?
I'm good, thanks. Do you think I could die if I ate the whole thing?
Probably. But what a sweet death it would be.
A carpet on the wall surely makes for a bold design statement. Now that's a nice mustache. Probably helps with the sales.
And with the ladies too.
Beatrice must have sent her here because she was crossing the road too slowly. Lucky me.
Conversar com a
I'm
rapaziada.
sure you'll find something here.
I can fix anything, except your sleeping schedule.
Aí é foda, isso que eu preciso arrumar.
Good to know. This tuna is definitely golden.
What a brilliant observation.
Now that's a nice mustache. Probably helps with the sales.
And with the ladies too.
How can I help you?
Is this really the only fish store in Whateverland?
It is, but that doesn't mean it's not the best. Tell me, young man, have you ever put your whole soul into something that may never be fully appreciated by others?
Not really, no.
Well, then I am not surprised by your skepticism. Yes, it's the only fish store in town, and yes, the locals don't even have to eat to survive. But that doesn't mean I can't be the best at my job.
I wish I could have your outlook on life, really.
I was happy selling fish when I was out there in the mortal world. I even had this regular customer I was planning to marry. Her eyes were as dark as the most precious of obsidians. If only I hadn't gotten involved with that gang. Let's not dwell on the past.
Ok, tem Dark Stories
Goodbye.
aqui.
Hasta la vista.
Who's the cutest rabbit?
Eu roubei coelho?
Who needs a clock in Whateverland?
Those who like to have at least an illusion of control.
Tá, não achei nada... Indo muito direto pra interagir. Vamos ali para o Ramen Shop. Ah, o Maru-san aqui.
I always wanted one of these. I bet he has anger management issues.
What?
I want to challenge you to a Bell and Bones match.
Oh, fine. But don't disappoint me.
Bom, eu não queria muito não, mas tudo bem. Tentar proteger o menino. Ok, eu não consigo mexer. Ele não vai conseguir mexer, então tá safe. Proteger, safe. Tá. Me prendeu. Putz, é foda. Não tem gente pra passar a bola. Da bola aqui. Não consigo tacar minha bolinha. Uhul! Não sei como, mas eu ganhei de novo.
I didn't expect to lose. Underestimating you made me weak. You taught me a good lesson. What?
Não, já ganhei, tá safe.
I hope this is not what will happen to my stomach after their ramen. I guess you had a rough week. I should try his ramen sometime.
E tiraco, adorei.
Welcome to Uzu Ramen. What can I get you?
Do you own this place?
I do, and I'm proud of it. When I first got here, I thought my life was over. But running this shop gave me a new purpose.
Good for you. I imagine it's a lot harder to find meaning in a life that's infinite.
Not for me. I used to be so afraid of a death that this fear would literally swallow me whole. But there's no death to fear anymore.
Who's that mysterious guy at the table?
That's Gino. He doesn't talk much. Mostly drinks and stares at his bell and bones board.
Do you know that woman wearing a mask?
Do you mean Umaru-san? I wish I didn't. But she comes here every day. I've never heard a single good word from her about my food. And yet, she keeps ordering.
Ela é grossa, então.
I'd like some ramen, please.
Sure. What do you have for me?
What do you mean?
Is this your first day or something? Listen, there's no money here in Whateverland. So we trade stuff to get other stuff. If I like your offer, then we have a deal. Nick should have told you.
Yeah, you should have.
Oh, please don't give me that look. The opportunity just didn't present itself, you know?
Well, now you know. Better late than never.
Goodbye.
Be careful out there.
What's up with that mask?
Hey, do I know you? You look familiar.
Familiar how?
You have the exact same nose as my neighbor Quentin. It was very strange. Used to talk about some moving pictures all the time. He was a little crazy, you see? Probably a drunk, but at least not the raging kind. More of a choir.
Wow. I look like a lunatic who's also a drunk. Isn't that great?
Well, at least he was a handsome lunatic.
Actually, that does make it better, yes.
All right. So, what do you want from me?
Sempre bom ser bonito.
What can you recommend on the menu?
Nothing.
Really? There are at least a dozen empty plates in front of you.
Good to know you're not blind. Still, the food here is horrible. I haven't had a decent ramen in more than a century.
Are you serious? You're suffering from a lack of good ramen?
You think I'm insane? Surely it's easy to mock an old, helpless lady. Let's see you after a few decades in this hellhole.
Why did Beatrice send you here?
For a good reason.
And, what is that supposed to mean?
That you shouldn't stick your nose in other people's business.
I'm looking for the spell that summons Beatrice. I heard you had a piece of it.
You heard right. But I'm not a charity.
Perhaps there's something I can do for you.
Sure. A foot massage would be nice. I haven't taken these shoes off in a while.
Ew.
Suit yourself.
If I cook you the perfect ramen, will you give me your piece of the spell?
If you do that, I'll even give
Que
you
isso? A véia querendo me dar beijo?
Relax. I'm just kidding. But you should have seen your face. If your ramen is at least half as good as the one I had back then, the spell is yours. I don't even know why I kept it all these years. Probably to piss off Ernest.
What about Ernest?
He once sent his men after me, hoping I'd just give him my piece of the spell.
So, why didn't you?
Because Ernest can go screw himself.
Que
I
isso?
hate that guy. Thinks he's the boss of this dump. Yeah, right.
But how did you get rid of his men?
I bit off one of the guy's finger and threatened that next time I'd be aiming for other body parts. If you get what
Senhora!
I'm saying.
I think I do.
Good. Now, hurry up and treat a lady to some real good ramen.
Goodbye.
Whatever.
Tá, eu vou ter que achar um ramen decente aqui. Vamos dar uns rolê pra ver se eu encontro alguma coisa.
I should write everything down so I don't forget something important. Is it weird keeping Nick's picture in here? So these are the Bell and Bones chumps, and I have to defeat them all. Wonderful.
Tá. Outro coelho.
Come here, buddy.
Tem 2 coelhos. Se eu sei pra que ele serve, eu
I've
não
never
sei.
been much of a reader.
Maybe it's time to become one. After all, you have all the time in the world now.
There's definitely no Whateverland on this globe.
Ai, que legal, os Kickstarters. Que bonitinho eles aparecerem aqui. Oi? Agora não, vida, obrigada. Uhum. Por agora não, obrigado. Eu aceito um beijo. Pero.
Candles in a room filled with books. Genius. Do you think he can hear us?
Well, if I think of it. No, I don't want to think of it.
I'm not sure I want to know what happened.
O que você tá achando do jogo?
Ele é bem legal, tipo assim. É uma cidade. Que, tipo assim. Todo mundo foi mandado pra ir porque fez alguma coisa errada pra bruxona maluca. Eu tentei roubar um colar dela, ela ficou puta e me mandou pra cá. Pra eu escapar, eu preciso de 7 pedaços de um feitiço. E, tipo, ó, as pessoas com feitiço são essas aqui. Tipo, tem esse negocinho. As que tem essa bolinha são jogadores de um gamezinho que eu não sei como eu tô ganhando até que bem, até. E é isso, eu tenho que, tipo, fazer missões. Tipo, eu tentei falar com essa véia pra pegar o feitiço dela, ela quer um ramen perfeito. Aí eu vou ter que arrumar um ramen perfeito pela cidade.
Entendi.
Ficar
Legal.
trocando. Eu achei bem legal. Eu tô aqui conversando com a Silvia agora na
Perhaps it's
biblioteca.
best not to look into her eyes.
Just don't
Oi?
make her angry, and you'll be fine.
Nick, is that you?
Devil stockings.
I'm so happy to see you.
Ih, ela tem um crush no Nick.
Hello, Sylvia. I've been working on my latest novel, and the process requires complete solitude. I'm sure you understand.
Oh, of course. All geniuses need their privacy. I can't wait to read whatever it is you're writing. It simply must be remarkable. And who's that with you?
Oh, that's Vincent. My new editor.
It's true. His next novel is so good. I can't believe it even exists.
Receba.
Literally.
Ah, you flatter me.
No words can reflect the true depth of my admiration for your talent.
Oh, stop it.
No, you stop it.
Are you two done?
We are.
What did these poor guys do to you?
These? Oh, these are my assistants. Well, former assistants. Tom kept putting my favorite mug on the wrong side of the table. I told him 100 times I was left-handed. And Jerry, I can't even talk about Jerry.
Why? What did you do?
Well, once I asked him to clean up the shelves, so he sorted out all the books. All of them.
And? What's wrong with that?
By size, Vincent. He sorted them by size.
Oh, God.
If there ever was any God in Whateverland, he certainly turned his back on Jerry that day.
So, you're into Nick, huh?
Who? Me? No.
Really? Not
Né?
even
Pouquíssimo.
a little bit.
Vincent, I'm standing right here, you know?
What? I'm just curious.
I admire him as an author. That's all.
Have you read any of his work?
No, not yet. But I'm sure it's splendid.
Pegando na
It must
mentira.
be.
You don't need a reason to admire someone. I'm sorry for pestering you.
Thanks. I suppose I needed to hear that.
Can I get a snake fact?
Suddenly, did you know that snakes had back legs for 70 million years before losing them? Legs, Vincent!
Caralho, borracha. Tá, não tem muita coisa aqui na biblioteca, acho que é mais tipo... Conhecer. Esse maluco aqui é o último que eu tenho que vencer. É, eu tenho que ganhar dela também. Outro coelho!
Who's the cutest rabbit? Someone obviously misses sunlight. Looks cozy. Maybe I could build one for myself, too.
Thinking of putting down roots here?
No, I've just always dreamed of a house and a tree. The transmission tower works, too. It's so weird seeing a child here. Do you know where I can find Hilda von Elbuck?
Well, duh, that's me. And just call me Hilda. By the way, that name makes me want to
Conheça.
puke. Do you want something?
Is that a satellite dish turned into a giant lamp?
Genius, isn't it? There are no sunny days here in Whateverland, and I love the sun, even if it gives me those nasty freckles. Ew.
Why, freckles are cute.
You really think so? Actually, wait. I don't need to hear some old duffer's opinion about my face.
Hey, I'm not that old. Or am I?
Don't listen to her, Vincent. You don't look a day over 20.
Oh, cut the crap, Nick. You just say that because you're old too.
I prefer the term experienced.
Why are you here? I haven't seen any other kids in Whateverland.
Because I'm the only one. And I'm not a kid. I'm 14, you moron. I don't usually talk about how I ended up here. Let's just say I was willing to do anything to get away from my family. I suppose I went a little too far.
You must be lonely here.
I was lonely back there, so I'm used to it. At least here I'm free to do whatever I want.
What kind of name is Von Albuk? Sounds fancy.
A name that gives you status and freedom if you're a boy, and a lot of stupid limitations if you're a girl. It's a shitty name, but it has no power over me. Not anymore.
I guess sometimes being a noble can be a real burden.
The Von Elbachs are not the worst family to be born into, but it was always hard for me to fit in. Feeling like an outcast in your own family is something I wouldn't wish on anyone. Pardon my language, but it sucks ass.
Que isso?
How did you become so good at Bell and Bones?
I'm smart, that's all. However, you don't have to be a genius to be good at this game. It's pretty basic.
Tá.
Do you have any professional advice?
Take good care of your book ashes. They play better when they're happy. And don't be an idiot. But that's just general life advice.
Olá, senhora.
I want to challenge you to a Bell and Bones match.
Awesome! I was bored anyway.
Tá, ele não tem range pra atirar em ninguém. Minha filha, vai jogar não, porra? Legal o poder da zoom e conseguir ver os detalhezinhos bonitinhos. Vai, meu bem, né? O jogo travou? O que aconteceu? Alô, Marilene. Não consigo fazer nada, tá na vez dele ainda. Vou quitar e jogar de novo.
You're such a loser.
De novo.
Yeah?
I want to challenge you to a Bell and Bones match.
Awesome! I was bored anyway.
Vamos lá. O jogo não avança, não progride a partir desse ponto. Usei os poderes do gatinho pra ganhar.
Lucky, that's all.
Yeah, definitely.
Então bora pro outro canto.
Just how many of them are there? Let's not think about what that was. Just how many of them are there?
Então, será que ele gosta de coelhos e vai querer trocar por coelho?
Just how many of them are there? He seems very content with his life here.
What can I do for you, stranger?
I want to challenge you to a Bell and Bones match.
All right. Let's see what you got.
Meu Deus. Não, eu trolei muito forte, velho. Ah, velho. Não sei como, mas deu certo. Aqui tá com a bola. Não trava de novo não, por favor, jogo. Oi, meu chuchu, dá a mão pra mim. Mano, que mancada. O jogo buga e eu sou obrigada a esquipar, velho. Poxa.
You're full of surprises. Now I need to up my game and get a rematch.
Agora falar do negócio.
What's new?
I'm here for the piece of the spell that summons Beatrice.
What spell? I know nothing about no spell, but I can give you some rabbit food instead.
If your rabbit food can lure out witches, then sure, I'll take it.
You never know what they put in these boxes. Wait, I think I remember now. Yeah, I definitely had it. You know, I'd just hand the piece to you right now, but I already gave it away.
What? Why?
Please don't scream at me. I hate loud noises, and you're scaring the rabbits. Anyway, I used that spell as a cushion for Bridget before the lovely cat lady offered me an old cushion from one of her cats. Obviously, I needed to give her something in return, so I just got rid of that useless scrap of paper.
This is brilliant. Where can I find her?
She lives very close to the library. The name's Claudia.
Thanks for the help, and sorry I screamed at you.
That's all I have to offer.
Bom,
Farewell.
tentei.
Wait, I have a favor to ask.
What is it?
5 of my rabbits were scared off by that filthy black cat and ran away. If you find them, please, bring them back to me.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out for them.
For that, I will give you the most valuable thing I own. A key that opens any lock, but can be used only once. How does that sound?
I could definitely use that.
Exactly. You never know when you'll need a key that opens any door. Goodbye.
A gente já veio aqui, aqui, aqui. Na casa das gêmeas.
Why can't you just give up? If you really expect me to let you paint my side of the living room pink, then you're even more stupid than I thought, sister.
But why? You never had any taste anyway.
Because it's pink.
It's pretty.
You know I hate pink.
You hate all pretty things. So what?
That's not true.
You know I'm right. You just
Pistolaça.
can't admit it.
I guess liking pretty things also means having a pearl for a brain. Isn't that right, sister?
Why do you always have to be so negative? You're ruining my aura.
Then go back to your pretty room with your pretty things.
You don't get to tell me what to do. As a matter of fact, I am going back to my room, but certainly not because you told me so. I am my own woman.
Sure, sweetie. Don't worry your pretty little head.
Get that, you petty old bitch!
You'll pay for that, sister.
What was that?
I never said it was going to be easy.
Não, caralho.
Apparently, the sister's mental age hasn't changed much since kindergarten. Should I offer to play fetch with him, or is it too much?
Please don't smear my reputation like that.
Oh, now I really want to do it.
Conversar com o cachorro.
Greetings, gentlemen. May I help you with something?
I'm Vincent. And you are?
Jeeves. Nice to meet you, Vincent.
How did you three end up in Whateverland?
Oh, it's a brilliant story, albeit a short one. The sisters were Beatrice's neighbors, and one day she just had enough of their constant bickering.
Wait, that's it?
Yes. Why? Did you think there were only ne'er-do-wells here? If I have learned anything in my lifetime, it's that nothing is what it seems to be at first glance. Sometimes you need to take a closer look at things to really see them.
Entendi.
Do they always fight like that?
I'm afraid so, but it wasn't always this way. They used to be so close as children. They even created their own special twin language.
I wonder if I can try to reconcile them somehow. Do you have any ideas?
I think it's entirely possible, young man. You see, it's not that they don't love
Tô
each
tentando ser
other.
good girl.
It's that they can't communicate this love. I've seen Rose writing a note to Lily, but never sending it. If you find it and deliver it to the addressee, it might be a good first step.
That could work. Thanks for the advice. Are you a good boy?
Excuse me?
Sorry, I just meant to ask why you look like a dog.
Oh, I see. Well, it's quite easy to explain. I've been taking care of Rose and Lily since they were little girls. When Beatrice sent them to Whateverland, I followed. I guess my loyal nature just finally manifested itself. So, you could say that I am a good,
I'm a good boy.
indeed.
Don't you regret choosing to be stuck here with them forever?
Not even for a second. I just wish they could restore the beautiful bond that I know they still have.
I want to challenge you to a Bell and Bones match.
Well, that's interesting. Let's play. And here I stand defeated. Very impressive, Vincent.
Tá, então eu preciso achar alguma coisa pra fazer elas ficarem amigas, é isso?
I hated piano lessons as a child.
You used to play, really?
Don't ask me to do it, because I won't. Apparently, the sister's mental age hasn't changed much since kindergarten.
What a great loss for humanity.
Always wanted a house with a fireplace. Only robbed them so
Que horror,
far.
menino.
Looks like someone doesn't care about mundane things like torn curtains.
Or just pretends not to care.
Maybe you're right.
Ah, legal, fica registrado tudo bonitinho.
Not in the mood for gravity experiments. Nice view. Whateverland could become a pretty postcard.
That's actually a good idea.
I'm willing to bet you
People
didn't
love
get through even
postcards.
half of. Do they now?
please, stop ruining things for me, Vincent. I'm fragile.
Is this genius or just crazy? I can never tell. Why does it feel like she already hates me, though I haven't done anything yet?
Where did I put my screwdriver? What do you want?
Are you okay? That fight seemed intense.
It's fine. I got used to the fighting long ago. It was always like that between us. Ever since we were little girls.
Have you ever tried making peace with her?
Actually, I have. I even wrote a letter. But I don't think that's any of your business.
Just as I thought. You don't really hate her, do you?
You clearly misunderstood. Please, leave me alone. I need to work.
Do you know Harold? You look like you do.
Harold? Haven't seen him in a long time. I heard he finally started building his helicopter a while ago. Why do you ask? Have you heard anything from him?
Yeah. Helped him finish that thing. Didn't end well.
I told him it wasn't going to work. If only he'd shown me his blueprints earlier. Anyway, thanks for helping him out. He rarely gets the attention he deserves.
Is that an actual computer? Looks ancient.
This is Sam 9000. One of
You
my
hit
best
through.
creations yet. And he's not ancient, just a little retro.
Why Sam?
Smart, autonomous machine. Brilliant, isn't it? Rose would never think of something like that. Never.
It is quite impressive. I'll give you that.
Glad you agree. He's a good boy, and I'm so proud of him.
Do you still have that letter you wrote to Rose?
Maybe I do, but I don't see how that's any of your business.
Point taken. I heard you two have a piece of the spell which summons Beatrice. I really need it.
What makes you think I care about what you need? And the fact that you have Nick as a sidekick isn't helping.
Come on, Lily, it was ages ago.
And your smug face still makes me sick.
Whatever he did do back then, he's a different man now.
Exactly.
However it is, I don't care. This whole conversation so far has been a waste of time, and I have plenty of work. So, please, see yourselves out.
Tá, ela não me pareceu muito fácil de lidar. Tá falar com a outra irmã.
Who even came up with these mirrors? I'm going blind already. Lucky me. Why would I want to look through someone's clothes?
I mean, why wouldn't you?
She seems so nice. It's frightening.
Ah, you're
I'm
starting
so
to get it,
sorry
don't
you
you?
had to watch this unpleasant display. Manners were never Lily's forte.
It's fine. Families fight. Nothing new here.
True, we both can get a little carried away. I hope it won't affect your impression of a certain half of this household. Now, how can I help you?
What happened between you two?
She's just jealous of my success. That's it. It was always like that since we were children. I had it all handed to me on a silver platter, while Lily had to fight for her place in this world. Or that world, to be exact. I can understand why she's so bitter. But some people just aren't meant for greatness, you know? And brains have nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I bet it's hard to hold up under the weight of all your magnificence.
Indeed.
You've told me about the letter you wrote to Lily. Why didn't you send it?
Oh, I've always said that he could never keep his mouth shut.
He's just worried about you. That's all.
I know. After all, it's his job to take
Se eu não
care
conseguir
of
nada
us.
com ela, eu vou tentar roubar.
At least it used to be. He told you the truth. I did write a letter, but never dared to give it to her.
It's never too late to make things right. She deserves to know how you feel.
There is some truth to your words, darling, but I don't have that letter anymore, and I'm not in the mood of writing another one. It was just a heartfelt impulse, which is unlikely to ever happen again.
Where's the letter now?
Let me think. Oh, right. I used it as a bookmark, but returned that book to the library a while ago. It's probably still there, unless Sylvie threw it away, of course.
I sure hope she didn't. By the way, what was the name of the book?
It was The Magus by John Fowles. That book is way too complicated. That Fowles was so full of himself. Lily would have probably liked it, though.
Tá bom, então eu vou lá buscar.
I have to go.
Such a shame.
I've never been much of a reader.
Maybe it's time to become one. After all, you have all the time in the world now.
Glad to have you back.
Actually, we have a favor to ask of you.
I'm all ears. Although snakes have no ears, at least not the visible ones. Their inner ear is attached to the...
Sylvia?
Right. No snake facts. What do you need?
We need a copy of The Magus by John Fowles that Rose returned here a while ago.
The Magus? Let's see. Right. Here it is. You can have it.
Why do I sense a, butt coming?
Maybe it's because you have an impeccable sense of dramatic timing, which means you can help me with something.
Seems like nothing in Whateverland worked before I came along.
You're not entirely wrong about that.
It's just... I've been working on my novel for some time now, but I can't figure out the details of the story. I have too many ideas, and since you're an editor, you can help me with that, right?
If I help you, you'll give me the book?
Of course. And if you don't help, I'll turn you into a statue.
What?
Que isso?
Seriously?
Do you want to find out?
Nah, I'm good.
So, do we have a deal?
All right, let's see that novel of yours.
Yes! Thank you. I'll gather my notes. While I was writing, I got stuck on the dungeon episode. I mean, dungeons are supposed to be full of danger and action, but that's not my forte at all. I'm more of an existentialist writer, and this episode needs to feel like a real adventure, full of events and battles, that kind of thing. And you will help me with that.
Whoop. Boom. 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 Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Boom.
Ela não tá muito convencida ainda, não. Calma, família, vamos pensar essa dungeon direito. Vamos fazer pra ver.
Sim.
Ela tá criando interesse.
Tchim.
Oh, Vincent, you don't even know how much you've just
Tá,
helped
foi
me.
de primeiro.
I'll send you the first draft as soon as it's done.
Any idea when this will be?
Well, you know how it is. It might be in a week or next century. There's simply too much time on our hands to get anything done. And here's the reward. Oh, by the way, you have great taste. Nick is a good influence on you.
At least someone noticed that.
Sure, what would I do without you?
Truly, I can't imagine.
Whatever. Let's get this over with.
Ela me deu o livro? Isso que eu tô confuso. Isso aqui... Porque, tipo, o que é isso? Tá, vamos, eu tô supondo que é a carta. Vamos lá entregar a carta pra menina.
Oh, it's you again.
I have to go.
Such a shame.
Acabei de chegar, mas tem que ir embora, desculpa.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy?
Goodbye.
Mano, que porra é essa?
I'm all ears.
I think I know a way to reconcile the sisters, but you have to help me.
Really? Oh, that would be marvelous. I'll do all I can to help.
Good. It's pretty simple. I need you to get Lily to leave her room and distract her for some time.
You're not going to steal anything from her, are you? I'm not going to become your accomplice, am I?
Of course not. I just need to get the letter she wrote to Rose from her computer. That's it.
All right. But keep in mind that it's not just a computer, it's Sam 9000. Lily was so proud of herself when she made it. I still remember her joyful smile on that day. All I'm trying to say is please be gentle with him.
Fine. I need to, very carefully, get the letter from Sam 9000. Nothing else.
Oh, I think I know the perfect way to distract her. Lily loves to play B&B with me. Mainly because I always let her win, but that's not the point. Just go and tell her I want to win my old monocle back.
But you're one of the B&B champions. How can Lily believe that she's actually winning?
Let's just say I'm good at pretending. Plus, Lily has no time to play with anyone else, so she'll never know how mediocre she actually is at the game.
Let's hope she buys it.
Don't worry, she always does.
I'll get going.
Farewell.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy?
Hey, Lily. Jeeves asked me to tell you that he wants to win his old monocle back.
As if it were possible. The old man has never beaten me before. All right, I'll let him try.
Ixi, Maria, esse é o dele. Acontecendo, meu Deus. Não explica só isso? Tá, tem que pegar todo mundo de surpresa. Mate! Ok, ele me dá hit kill. Não, morri também! Tá ótimo. Tá, acho que algo de errado não deu muito certo. Coisa linda, gente, vou fazer xixi rapidinho, peraí. Vou usar o autosave e já vem. Ficar tomando refri dá vontade de fazer xixi. Foda. Minha cadeira foi roubada, família. E aí, meu bebê? Fica aqui no colinho de mamãe. Pode ficar deitadinho. Ok, então agora eu tenho as cartas que elas escreveram.
And I win again.
I have no idea how you're doing it.
Well, my dear Jeeves, that is a secret I won't ever share. But you were holding up all right.
And yet, I don't stand a chance against you.
Don't worry. Not everyone can be good at this game. Anyway, I have to go back to work.
Good luck, sweetheart. I'm all ears.
I'll get going.
Farewell.
Tá, peraí. Eu tenho as duas cartas, e agora? O que eu faço?
Let's play the mailman. It's time to deliver some letters.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy?
Look what I found.
What is it?
See for yourself?
Would you please leave me alone?
Sure.
Oh, it's you again.
I'd like to show you something.
Of course, darling. What do you have for me?
Here, take a look at this.
Oh. Oh. Looks like I'll need to reread this a few times. So, it's our turn to help you, isn't it?
That would be much appreciated, yes.
Fair enough. Wait in the living room. I've got some thinking to do.
You've done something really good today, young man.
You really did.
Stop it. I just needed to get the spell from them.
Yeah, the one you could just steal and be done with it.
So, here it is. Use it wisely, Vincent. And thank you for giving us something to think about.
Ganhamos pedaço, família. Receba.
And the sisters are finally reconciled. Rather warms the heart, doesn't it?
You know what? It actually does.
How about we celebrate it? I'd die for a margarita.
Not now. We still have a lot of work to do.
Ugh, you're insufferable.
And you are a drunk.
Excuse me. I'm a writer.
Ah, same thing.
Touché.
The hatred flows unchained, like fire in my veins. And where the darkness reigns, my mind was led
Just
astray.
the thought of going on stage makes me
Stay
nervous.
with me here for just a little while, and maybe fake a smile before we disappear.
Deixa eu ver uma coisa. Agora falta ganhar da veinha. Eu posso fazer carinho em todos os gatos.
Let's take you home.
Tinha uma conquista. Pets each cat at Claudia's place. Eu amei.
Hello, dear boys. Care to join me for a cup of chamomile tea?
I could use something to calm my nerves, but that's not why I'm here.
All right, Sugar Plum. What do you need then?
I want to challenge you to a Bell and Bones match.
Oh, that's a marvelous idea. This is ridiculous. Playing against a weak old lady and even daring to win. You should be ashamed of yourself, young man. Hello?
I'm looking for a piece of the spell that you got from Oswald.
The spell? Is it something important?
It's a piece of the spell that can help us summon Beatrice. So, yeah, it's quite important.
Oh, please don't say that name out loud, or I'm gonna cry.
Please don't.
That woman is pure evil. It's true, I've done a lot of things that some people might consider illegal or even brutal. But even I don't deserve this kind of punishment.
So, what did Beatrice do?
I I've asked you not to say her name out loud, haven't I? Well, as you can see, I'm very fond of cats. I had many cats since I was a little
Chave dos
girl,
gatos desde
having to
pequena.
share a bedroom with 2 older brothers and a sister. My cats comforted me when our parents' fights made the windows shake. They protected me when my first husband got so mad he threw a porcelain vase at me. It was his anniversary gift, by the way. I have many regrets. But if there's one thing I did right in my life, it was putting a bullet right between his goddamn eyes.
Caralho, a véia
And may the
pistolaça.
Lord be my witness.
Wait, you did what?
As I said, my cats are my family. They're like children to me. And every mother has a favorite child.
Can you just get to the point?
You young people have an attention span the size of a button. So, as you can see, the witch sent all my children here with me. All but one.
Lucifer.
My favorite baby, Lucifer, was left there all alone. What kind of monster would do that?
Adorei o nome do gato, Lucifer.
That sounds awful. Poor Lucifer.
You're such a dear. So, about the spell, I remember Oswald giving me something like that. He said it was valuable, so I exchanged it.
What? Are you serious?
Are you sure you don't want that chamomile tea? You seem tense. Anyway, I gave that spell you're looking for to a sweet young man who used to help me with the cats.
Can you be more specific? What's his name, and where can I find him?
I don't recall his name, and I have no idea where he lives. But I heard he plays with a band at Louis' Jazz Club. A very nice boy, if only a little grim. Not like you, though. Just sad. Wears a horrible sweater. I think I should make him a new one.
A green guy in an ugly sweater.
Eita porra! Obrigada pela raid, Draker! Seu lindo, sejam todos muito bem-vindos, gente. Tudo bom com vocês? Eu sou a Anyazita. Estamos aqui fazendo
Goodbye.
um jogo
Bye,
muito louco,
honey.
que a gente ganhou uma chave. E é isso. Como é que foi a sua raid, a sua live, meu querido? Tô completamente a blá 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 das ideias. Pronto, pera. Estamos voltando pro Ser Free, família. Como vai você, Drakezinho? A gente tá fazendo um jogo que assim, a gente mexeu com a mulher errada.
A good place to keep the pieces of the spell.
E aí a gente tá tendo que arrumar um jeito de sair desse mundo que ela enfiou a gente. E é isso. François. Tá, vamos. Tá bom, meu filho. Vou ter que procurar em outra casa.
Whateverland radio. I wonder, how does the whole thing with waves work here?
What waves? I see no waves.
I mean the radio waves, dumbass.
The radio has waves?
Do you not know how radio signal works?
Why, with magic, obviously. And I refuse to believe anything else.
Oh God. I'll explain it to you later. I'll find use for you. A heart graffiti. Trivial, but cute.
Hello? Is that you?
It's Vincent, the new guy. I need to talk to you.
Vincent, the new guy? I think I heard about you. What do you want then?
I just want to talk. That's all.
Yeah, I don't think I can let you in.
Nick, can you talk to her?
Alan, dearie, can you just let us in, please? I promise we'll be on our best behavior.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
All right, Vincent. Let's hear what you have to say.
And here I thought neon was out of fashion.
Vou conversar com a moça.
What's the point of vinyl if it's just hanging on the wall? I haven't seen a TV this old in years.
Then I must seem ancient to you.
Well, you are.
Shh. Don't ruin it for me.
I used to dream of being a voice actor.
So, what happened?
Have you not had enough time to appreciate my emotional range?
Don't be so hard on yourself. I think you'd make a pretty good tree. Or a mountain.
Que isso, o cara tá me ofendendo aqui, ó.
I've always wondered, why do people need so many
Olha, eu
monitors when they
preciso de
only
muitos
have one
monitores, sim.
head?
Eu tenho dois,
In
quero três
Whateverland,
logo.
you can have as many hats as you like.
That's good to know.
Before you say anything else, please tell me you're an expert at fixing radio towers.
Sorry to disappoint, but no, I'm not.
That means I'm totally, irrevocably screwed.
O que você fez, minha filha?
Whatever. I'm Ellen
Fez algo de
Ine,
errado
the
no-
proud host
na
of the
anatomia.
only radio station here in Whateverland.
Charmed.
Well, of course you are. Before you start talking about why you're here and all that, I have a question to ask.
What is it?
Can I call you Vinny?
You absolutely cannot.
Sad, but expected.
Can I?
Don't you dare.
Oh, okay. Vinny. Totally worth it.
Oh, definitely.
So, what's your story?
Oh, you won't ever believe it. So, wait. Are you trying to sniff out some info so you can blackmail me or use that knowledge for any other selfish purpose, which, just so you know, I totally get, but don't want to give anyone the advantage?
Me? Selfish? Oh, never.
Promise?
Of course.
Swear on your mother's grave?
How do you know she's... Whatever. Yes,
Que isso, ela sabe
I swear.
muito.
Awesome. Now, where was I?
At the very beginning, I presume.
So, before I ended up here, I have been writing for this cute local website. You know, the kind where you can find out what type of sandal you are. Then, all sorts of strange things began to happen in our town. And of course, I had to investigate. After all, how else was I supposed to get promoted? Susan has always hated me. She was such a...
Ellen.
Right. So, all the cats in town suddenly disappeared. Weird, huh? And not only did they disappear, each one of them left a farewell note to their owner. A note from a cat.
Unbelievable.
Yes! Sadly, that was the most exciting part. As soon as I started making progress, Beatrice got me. Guess she wasn't happy about those little articles of mine.
She sent you here just because you were investigating her. That's a bit too harsh.
Everyone is afraid of the truth, Vincent.
Even witches?
Especially them.
What happened to the radio tower?
Do I look like I know? It's not working, that's all I can say for sure. And no one has seen Harold since he banished himself to the junkyard. I can't believe anyone would ever want to go back there.
Why not? It's
Mas ele
quite
não... Ah, ele
charming.
morreu, mas já deve ter
You're
voltado à
joking,
vida, né?
right? I can't tell if you are, but I'll just assume that. Thank you very much. When I first got here, it was nothing but a cold, dark wasteland. No way I'm ever going back there. Besides, he's supposed to help me with the tower, not play with that useless half-rotten toy.
I can't imagine why he left.
Me too. This is a nightmare.
Do people really listen to the radio in this place?
Does that surprise you? Most people here are lonely, and the only thing keeping them from giving into despair is listening to my beautiful voice every day for the rest of eternity. At least that's how I like to think about it.
So you're the only journalist here?
I wouldn't call it journalism. I'm more of an entertainer, you know? Sure, I talk about everything that happens in town, Bell and Bones tournaments, Eddie's poetry nights, Ernest and his crew being annoying per usual, things like that. But mostly I just talk. Now that I think of it, you could compare my job to that of a therapist. But better, obviously.
E aí, Dan Joker, tudo bom com você, meu querido? Boa noite. Bem-vindo ao nosso canal. Eu sou a Anyazita, sou narradora de esportes.
Let me ask you
Estamos
something.
testando um jogo
Are you familiar
indie que
with
lançou
the Golden
hoje.
Rule?
Nope, not really.
Chama
Never
Whateverland
question Bill's accent.
e a gente tá aqui só na...
I'm looking for the pieces of
baguncinha.
the spell that summons Beatrice. Nick mentioned you had one of those.
And he's totally right, I do. It's just, I don't get why would anyone want to summon that old hag. The only good thing that she ever gave us were the book ashes. These guys are cute, but that's it. Other than that, she's completely useless.
We want to get out of here. As simple as that.
Do you really believe she'll let you out? A pigeon is more likely to fly out of Nick's ass than for anyone to get out of Whateverland.
I'd look at that.
Hey, that would be most inconvenient.
Come on, guys, you have to be realistic. Anyway, I would love to give it to you, I really would. But desperate times call for desperate measures, so...
Let me guess. I'll have to fix the radio tower for you first, right?
Bingo! Don't get me wrong, I really don't want to take advantage of the situation, but that's how it works in Whateverland. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
Fine, I'll look at it. But let's skip the scratching part.
Brilliant. I knew you wouldn't abandon a woman in need of some brute force. Or whatever it is that can fix that thing.
I'll look around.
Sure, just don't touch anything.
Tá, ela quer que eu arrume o negócio.
Harold was supposed to leave instructions on the roof.
Bora subir.
Do you have any idea how to fix a radio tower?
Not a single one, do you?
Nope. Wait! Alan mentioned an instruction Harold left here somewhere. I'm sure it will make our lives easier.
Or confuse us even further.
Or that.
Listen up, Missy. There is a control center below the main antenna, and that manages all the antennas in the city. The network is old and rubbish. So if one of the antennas fails, or if some idiot moves it even a tiny bit, the whole chain will be interrupted. If that happens, you'll have to restore the chain. To do that, you open the control center and carefully, and I repeat, carefully connect all the antennas so that they form a chain that begins and ends at the radio tower. Just remember that the signals must not cross. Ever. And if one of the antennas fails completely, and you can't even get access to it, which is entirely possible, knowing our fellow Whateverlanders, well, that means one thing. You're screwed. Until I'm back, of course. Oh, and by the way, I finished the safe you asked for. The one that looks like a fake oscilloscope. Remember? I painted it yellow, so you don't confuse it with a regular one. Anyway, I've got to
Tá, ele me
finish
falou
this
se eu
up.
quiser roubar, eu posso
To the
roubar.
junkyard. Good luck, Missy.
Não vou fazer isso que eu não sou babaca.
Stay with me or leave me be, leaving all behind.
Canta bem pra caralho, moça.
I don't lost my name with which to play, feeling so alone, lying alone now. Hold my hands until the end.
E aí, Dan Morgan, tudo bom com você, meu querido? Boa noite, tudo bom? Canta bem, moça, canta bem, tá arrasando. Vamos lá, acho que eu tenho que fuçar aqui no negócio. Tá, peraí.
This is... This isn't working.
Bem, podia resetar pra eu tentar entender o que eu tô fazendo. E aí, Cetodix, tudo bom, querido? Boa noite. Bem-vindo ao nosso canal. A gente tá aqui apanhando pra um puzzle. Tá, não posso cruzar as linhas, né? Acho que deixa eu ouvir de novo, né?
Listen up, Missy. There is a control center below the main antenna, and that manages all the antennas in the city. The network is old and rubbish. So if one of the antennas fails, or if some idiot moves it even a tiny bit, the whole chain will be interrupted. If that happens, you'll have to restore the chain. To do that, you open the control center and carefully, and I repeat, carefully, connect all the antennas so that they form a chain that begins and ends at the radio tower. Just remember that the signals must not cross. Ever. And if one of the antennas fails completely, and you can't even get access to it, which is entirely possible, knowing our fellow Whateverlanders, well, that means one thing.
Tá, vamos lá. Mano, tem o ponto certinho, velho.
This isn't working.
Pronto, caralho. Conseguimos.
This isn't working.
Não conseguimos? Era pra ter conseguido. Não tá todo mundo conectado.
This isn't working.
E agora eu caguei o negócio.
This. This. Such a huge satellite for a town this small.
Hey, it's not that small. And in Whateverland, we like to go big.
I bet you do.
Já que se eu descer e voltar, ele reseta? Porque senão me fufu. Tá, resetou.
This isn't working.
Por que isso aqui tá bugado? Isso aqui tá me confundindo.
This isn't working. This isn't working.
Tá, podia ter alguma dica. Cara, o pior é que eu não tenho ninguém pra me inspirar como é que eu vou resolver, porque não tem. Ai, acho que eu vou ter que roubar o negócio, eu tô um pouco triste.
I look around.
Vou mais uma vez, vai. De novo, vai ter alguma coisa.
see, there is a control center below the main antenna, and that manages all the antennas in the city. The network is old and rubbish. So if one of the antennas fails, or if some idiot moves it even a tiny bit, the whole chain will be interrupted. If that happens, you'll have to restore the chain. To do that, you open the control center and carefully, and I repeat, carefully, connect all the antennas so that they form a chain that begins and ends at the radio tower. Just remember that the signals must not cross. Ever. And if one of the antennas fails completely, and you can't even get access to it, which is entirely possible, knowing our fellow Whateverlanders, well, that means one thing. You're screwed. Until I'm back, of course. Oh, and by the way...
Me ajuda a fazer esse puzzle, eu não tô conseguindo.
Você gostou?
Ah, gostei, tô tomando. É que eu tô tomando os dois, é muita coisa de uma vez.
Ah, não, pega a Fanta pra você, não tem problema.
Não pega, não.
Qual que é o objetivo?
Eu tenho que conectar todos e fazer esse aqui voltar nesse, mas tipo, é impossível. Essas áreas vermelhas, elas comem o sinal.
Esse aqui é fixo, por exemplo?
Sim, os únicos que mexem são esses dois aqui. Tem que clicar no crosshairzinho pra conseguir mexer.
Ok, esse aqui também não mexe, então, né?
Esse da frente não.
Esse da frente aqui não mexe, então.
É. Se você soltar, você tem que dar botão direito. Se soltar, tem que dar botão direito.
Ah, tá bom. Segurou. Ah, isso tá muito confuso pra mim, esse negócio de botão, velho. Eu tinha soltado você, seu filho da puta. Como é que eu pego esse aqui?
Clica nele. Tem que pegar no crosshair.
Ah, tá bom, entendi. Tá bom, obrigado. Viu? Ai. Tá. Peraí. Não é possível que só esses dois mexam. Esse aqui não vira?
Vira, amor. Tem que pegar no crosshair.
Ah, ele vira. Eu pensei que...
Sim, todos eles viram.
Ah, isso é outra história. Você tem que fazer isso aqui e chegar lá. De volta.
Parece que é isso. Tem que dar a volta e fazer ele voltar. Tipo, quer ouvir a dica que a gente tem?
Porque, por exemplo, pode só fazer assim...
Mas todos eles têm que ser utilizados.
Todos têm que estar conectados. Tá. Então a gente vai fazer assim, ó. A gente vai deixar esse aqui já pointed. Vai esquecer dele por enquanto. Filha da puta. Então se todos têm que estar pointed, significa... Oh, ok, tá, faz sentido. Você pode, por favor, mexer? Obrigado. Isso aqui é assim. Ok.
Quer ouvir a dica que o jogo dá?
Que é? Peraí, amor. Não, peraí, amor.
Deixa eu te mostrar, véi.
Tem como cruzar sinal?
Não pode cruzar sinal. Esse é o ponto.
Peraí. Esse aqui não pode passar no meio disso.
Não pode.
Tá bom. Por que isso tá desse jeito assim?
Você tá cruzando ele aqui?
Então você não pode cruzar. Tá.
Não tem o que fazer a partir. Olha aqui como é que é. Tem aqui. A única coisa que eu tenho é.
Mas não precisa de dica, vida.
É que não é dica, é explicação, ó.
Listen up, Missy. There is a control center below the main antenna, and that manages all the antennas in the city. The network is old and rubbish. So if one of the antennas fails, or if some idiot moves it even a tiny bit, the whole chain will be interrupted. If that happens, you'll have to restore the chain. To do that, you open the control center and carefully, and I repeat, carefully, connect all the antennas so that they form a chain that begins and ends at the radio tower. Just remember that the signals must not cross. Ever. And if one of the antennas fails completely...
Mas tá buchite. Oi?
Mas a gente já sabia de tudo isso. Por que você me fez ouvir tudo isso?
Ah, é só pra você ver, que é a única informação que eu tenho.
Tá. Peraí. A gente tem uma outra conversa agora.
Pra esquerda.
Ele não vira o eixo dele, esse aqui?
Ele chega mais pra cá, só. Mas...
Esse aqui que tem que subir um pouquinho. Ah, se pegar na... Por que tá vermelho?
Não sei. Tenta chegar mais pra extremidade.
Esse aqui?
É.
Tá ficando interrompido aqui.
Então você
Eu acho que essa linha azul não pode ser cruzada. Peraí, deixa eu testar uma coisa aqui.
Não, só sobe.
Sobe pra onde? Não tá indo pra cá. Ai...
Tipo, não tem o menor sentido. Não faz o menor sentido isso aqui tá coisado.
Exato. Porque tá coisando aqui, ó, por algum motivo X. Esse aqui, que eu não tô entendendo por que tá coisando. Tá tudo bem. Mas ele começa a ir pra lá e ele fica ruim. Isso é uma limitação péssima. Beleza. Tá. Calma. Fica bom. Peraí. Ele só vai pra baixo, né? Então significa que ele só pode fornecer pra esse aqui. Se ele só pode fornecer pra esse aqui, esse aqui só pode fornecer pra esse aqui. Só pode fornecer pra esse aqui de forma direta. Esse aqui então. Esse aqui tem que ser fornecido de alguma forma. Não pode cruzar. Então não pode ser desse aqui, não pode ser desse aqui. Tem que ser desse aqui direto. Significa que tem que ser pra cá o sinal.
Inverte, ó. Joga aqui pra cá, aqui pra cá, aqui pra cá e vai lá.
Não pode, Vitor.
Pode sim. Esse aqui. Nesse aqui. E joga esse aqui pra baixo.
Não?
Solta pra lá.
This isn't working.
Também não sei, acho que eu cheguei a fazer isso aqui uma vez.
Pede a interrogação ali.
Só aparece isso.
Só.
This isn't work.
É, vou ter que fazer o jeito errado. Eu tô tentando fazer do jeito good guy. Eu posso tentar roubar o negócio dela só e foda-se. Vai ter que ser isso. Pô, é impossível. 50 mais fia pra mim.
Quantas?
Você pegou de quê?
Carne e frango.
Pode ser uma de carne e uma de frango. Ai, gente, vocês viram que eu tentei. Realmente tentei ser good guy.
I'll look around.
Oh,
Sure.
caralho.
So, you're a singer, huh?
Can you forget you heard anything? Please.
I think you're very talented.
And now you're making fun of me. That's just...
I mean it, Ellen.
Wow, if that's true, then you just made me a lot happier. Really.
You know what? I think you should record a song.
Well, not gonna lie, I have thought about it, but if I'm in the studio, who'll do all the technical stuff?
Nick, obviously.
Me?
Oi?
That's right. You're a natural, remember?
Não,
Do
só
I
duas.
remember? Why, of course. With your remarkable voice and my technical prowess, it will be a masterpiece, no doubt.
Will you really do this? For me?
It'll be an honor for both of us. Your voice must be heard by the people of Whateverland.
What he said.
Okay, let's do
Vou
this.
ter que roubar o negócio. Que triste.
Stay with me or leave me be. Leaving home behind never felt quite right. Oh, lost my name. This witch to blame. Feeling so alone. Playing bell and bones now. Hold my hand till the end. Lost and found again. Feel the breeze one last time. Soul not worth.
Claramente não sei o que eu tô fazendo.
Começa a funk aí, parceiro.
Não,
Tá sem gás já quase.
tá não. Bugado.
Nada. Você quer ketchup?
Não.
Tá bom.
entendi. Ela fez invertido o negócio. Pra ser 16. Tá, isso aqui não tá mais mexendo. Tá, e agora, caralho? O que eu faço? Ah, tá. Se é pra ser invertido, então, porra, tá tudo... Peraí, deixa eu tirar uma foto e inverter, pra ver se eu tô sabendo alguma coisa. Com soluço. Pra ser assim, então. Não tô entendendo mais nada. Vou comer uma esfirra pra pensar. Mano, socorro. Queria muito saber por que não funciona isso. Mano. E aí, misteriosos, tudo bom com você? Boa noite. Não tá mudando nada, bicho. Que supostamente é pra dar 16. Ok. Digitar 1 e 6 não foi. Mano, tipo, só não funciona. Eu não posso nem ser porque a moça vai me matar se ela ver que eu tô ficando aqui no negócio dela. Roubei, nem entendi. Deixa ela cantar em paz. Parece que tá se divertindo. É isso, consegui mais um pedaço.
Poor Ellen. Did you really have to lie to her?
You had any better ideas?
Nope. It's not that I'm complaining about your methods, but her voice is truly unbearable. Well, let's just hope she will never get the idea to sing on air.
I wouldn't worry too much. The radio is still broken, remember?
You are evil and brilliant. All right, let's get going.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the vilest of them all? If you answer, I shall be the only one you'll want to see. But tell the truth you only must, be it through fear or mere disgust. And never shall we disagree. Oh, mirror, mirror, is it me?
Para, filha. Para. Peraí, família. Pronto, vou remover a Morgana de cima do negócio. Bom, bora. Falta um... Agora que eu vi que ainda falta um coelhinho pra gente pegar, mas tem vários lugares que a gente não foi ainda.
Is it just me or is it hot in here?
Is it? Oh, it is, isn't it?
It is.
Or is it?
I'm not doing this right now.
Oh, Vincent, you're no fun.
This clock is too fancy for this wreck of a house. Is that... No. No way. Why do I suddenly feel the urge to touch his nose? This place is doing things to me.
Are you into noses now?
Who knows? Maybe I always was. I wonder if he and the couch have grown into a single entity at this point.
Oh, thank God you're finally here.
That's right. I'm finally here to save the day.
I'm desperate for someone to fix this blasted vent, so you better hurry.
Wait, what? That's definitely not why I'm here. Plus, I know nothing about ventilation systems, so...
Oh dear, have I been cursed? What did I do to deserve this never-ending suffering? Does the universe want me to drown in sweat or boil like a pig in a pan?
Can't you fix it yourself?
Are you out of your mind? These delicate hands were not made for plebeian labor. Zachary was supposed to do it, but he betrayed me in my most vulnerable moment. And it's hot in here, so very hot.
The ventilation would be fixed already if you stopped whining for a second and got your royal ass off the couch.
Have you come here just to torment me? If that's the case, then save your breath. I haven't stood up in decades, and I'm not planning to anytime soon. I'm perfectly fine where I am. But thank you for calling my ass royal. Of that, I quite agree.
And who's Zachary?
He used to be my loyal servant. His family's been working for mine for generations, but he turned out to be a filthy traitor, leaving me helpless in this heat. Well, not actually leaving. He's probably in the kitchen.
Maybe he just doesn't want to be a servant anymore.
Or maybe he's just an ungrateful peasant with a destructive gambling addiction. But what do I know?
Gambling addiction?
Oh yes, and a nasty one at that. He even lost my father's watch to some dirty fisherman. That was before we got trapped here. Zachary used to play cards then, and now he's crazy about this B&D game. Gambling should be considered a deadly sin of its own, I swear.
That sounds serious.
Because it is. Thankfully, I hid all the valuables he hadn't got his hands on yet. I sometimes marvel at my own cleverness.
And, where did you hide it?
Nice try, young man.
Well, I had to try. How long has the ventilation been broken?
Let's see, 15, 18... It's been about 27 years.
Caralho.
This is pure torture. Even Dante couldn't have imagined a circle of hell as dreadful as this.
You know, the Divine Comedy actually said something about being stuck in a flaming tomb, guarded by the Furies.
Nikolai, are you suggesting I haven't read Dante? I mean, you'd be quite right, but now that you mention furries, I'm quite curious.
Que horror!
Perhaps I should read it if I don't drown in my own sweat sooner.
Ever thought about leaving the house?
I like people with a sense of humor. Unless you weren't joking. But let's pretend that you were.
Actually, I'm here for your piece of the spell that summons Beatrice.
What? That useless scrap of paper? I mean, that priceless document. Its value is hard to overestimate, truly. But perhaps if you fix the ventilation...
I see what you did there. Fine. I'll look into it.
Marvelous. I'll be right here in my office.
I should go.
I'll be here for now.
You should probably talk to Zachary about that vent.
How does he style his beard like that? Ah, whatever, I can grow one anyways.
Who the hell are you? Oh, hi, Nick.
Zachary, I haven't seen you in a while.
I never wanted to see you ever again, but whatever.
And you, I've never seen before. Ugh, whatever. I don't really care who you are. What do you want?
I have to fix your ventilation system, so your master gives me his piece of the spell.
Mo,
Any
mais
idea how I
duas,
can
por
do
favor.
Just head to
Ai,
the
não tenho
attic.
culpa. Achei que eu
The
tava
vent
sem
is
fome, mas
up.
eu mordi. Eu
I
falei,
haven't touched it in years, so hopefully it is not rotten. Also, if you see Pip squeak, don't freak out. Tell him I said hi. And for the record, he's not my master. Not anymore.
Vou terminar aqui e já volto.
Tá bom.
Got it. Let's hope it's fixable.
Could be not.
Can I ask you something?
Sure. It's not like I'm busy contemplating my life choices.
How did you and Van end up in Whateverland?
Well, the story is just as dumb as Van himself. In short, he was in love with some lord's daughter. Like, really in love. Hard to believe, isn't it? And she was a real beauty, that much is true. But she was to marry some other guy, you know the drill, so Van ordered me to kill him. And I did. The end.
Did you really kill the guy?
Yes, with a teaspoon.
Oh. Why haven't you just fixed the vent yourself?
There's no way I'm doing anything to please that lazy fat ass ever again. He can't even raise a teacup without my help. Working for him for half my life is one thing, but to serve for eternity? No thanks. I should have retired years ago.
Then why are you still here?
Good question. I tried to leave many times, but this place gets lonely. Don't get me wrong, I do hate that slug, but he's the only thing I have left from my normal life. I'm used to having him around, you know? It's comforting, even when he's squealing like a pig before slaughter. There's also another reason. But I already told you enough.
Goodbye.
Fine, whatever.
I've never seen one of these before.
It's called samovar, just so you know.
I'll find use for you. Never would expect Zachary to have something like this in his room. "1911. I guess they're lucky to have been sent to Whateverland." Having all this stuff just lying around in the corner. Classic rich people. I could use this scheme to fix the vent. The airflow is extremely weak. Perhaps something is blocking it up on the roof.
estou sob a suposição de que eu tenho que fazer isso pra todos, mas eu não tenho certeza.
Round windows are awesome. Why do they only put them in the attic?
Meu Deus, esse é o gato psicodélico?
That's a lot of gas. Well, he looks like he needs it for reasons. I'm not sure I want to know what he's smoking.
Squeak, squeak. Are you okay, man?
Yeah, I just wanted to play along with this whole mouse thing you have going on.
Please don't do that again, man. Like, you know, ever. So, why are you here? You're not Zachary, and he's, like, the only one who's ever been up here.
I came to fix the ventilation. Any idea how I can do that?
Oh, right. Yeah, I don't know if you can do that, man.
And why not?
Well, if you haven't noticed, I kinda live here, man.
So? Can't you move a little?
Well, don't you see? Oh, I've got a house, a garden. What, do you think that's worth nothing, man? What, you can just show up and kick me out with all my pretty flowers and shit?
Come on, Pip. Of course I didn't mean it like that. I'm sure we can find another way.
Yeah, man. There is a way. Back when Zachary was still his old self, he was making some kind of an air vent for me. I guess it could still be in his room.
That could work. I'll get going.
See you, man.
Peraí que eu vou fazer o que ele falou.
Yeah, nice to see you, man.
Zachary says hi.
Oh, man. I miss that grumpy little dude. We used to hang out up here all the time, looking at the stars, talking about life. Man, I'm getting emotional.
Why don't you do that anymore?
Because he only cares about that stupid game now. How was it? Ben and Jones, Bar and Stones, whatever, man.
Okay, nah. I'll get going.
See you.
Acho que ele deu uma dica de que supostamente tem alguma coisa aqui no quarto dele. Tá, isso aparentemente vai me ajudar a economizar a coisa aqui.
The airflow is extremely weak. (1911). I guess they're lucky to have been sent to Whateverland.
Será que ele sabe falar alguma coisa sobre isso aqui?
Yeah, nice to see you, man.
How long have you been living?
Like what? Yeah.
What?
Nah.
I guess I can see the appeal.
Back there.
I'll get going.
See?
E aí, Tiffan, tudo bom com você? Boa noite. Bem-vindo ao nosso canal.
That's a lot of gas. Well, he looks like he needs it
A gente tá
for
aqui aprontando num
reasons.
jogo indie de point and click muito louco. Apanhando um pouco, mas tudo bem.
I could use this scheme to fix the vent. The airflow is extremely weak. Perhaps something is blocking it up on the roof.
Tá, eu não consigo refazer. Será que eu tenho que falar com alguém? Tá, conversar com o coleguinha.
I knew you'd be back.
Can I ask you something?
Sure. It's not like I'm busy contemplating my life choices.
Goodbye.
I knew you'd be back.
Maybe you could just tell me where Van keeps the spell.
And why would I do that?
Well, you're really missing an opportunity to piss him off.
You have a point. All right, but if I tell you, you have to promise me something.
What is it?
He's probably got some valuable stuff locked along with the spell. Jewels, trinkets, this sort of thing. There's no use for you here, but I could do so many things with them.
Whatever. I just need the spell.
Good. Van keeps his stuff inside a cuckoo clock in the living room. It's easy to spot, but the lock is too fancy for me, and you'll have to get rid of Van first.
How do I get rid of him? That guy barely moves.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. That big head of yours should be worth something, right?
Goodbye.
Tá, vou tentar pegar o sedativo. Ai, tem um coelho aqui.
Here you are.
Esse a gente vai pegar. Tá aqui o spell.
Maybe I can use it to get rid of Van. Well, he looks like he needs it for reasons. Maybe I can use it to get rid of Van. Well, he looks like he needs it for reasons.
Como que eu faço pra pegar?
Yeah, nice to see you, man.
Hey, is there a way to neutralize Van somehow?
Why do you ask, man?
I need to take something from him, but I can't do that while he's in the room. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, I get it, all right. What can I say? You came to the right man. I know just the thing you need. So, you seen them gas cylinders over there? I use that stuff to fly around town when I need to. But the gas in there is multi-purpose.
Que isso, o maluco fica doidão.
Are you suggesting I poison Van?
No, man, no. Not poison. Just make him fall asleep for a while. He can't die here, so it's totally safe, I think.
But what do I do with it?
How should I know? Just stick it into that vent or something. Get creative, man.
How do you know the gas is sedative?
You know how it is, man. Sometimes when you get bored, you just try things. So.
Thanks, Pip.
Sure, man.
I'll get going.
See you, man.
Bora então.
Now I can put in the gas cylinder and lead the pipes to the living room. This works.
I'm in here. só até entender de novo como é que funciona o negócio. Bem 10. Tô clicando em tudo nesse momento. Vamos sobre isso, tá tudo bem, eu acho. Quem? Não, amor. Ei, Rambo Tóxico, boa noite, meu querido, tudo bom com você? Mano, eu tô perdidona. Obrigada. Ai. A questão é, cadê o número 4? Esse aqui não abre. Oi, Cami, te amo, querido. Meu cabelo não tá tão azul, mas te amo muito, chuchu. Mic tá extremamente baixo. Ué, como assim? Eu falei, oi, Cami, não sou tão com cabelo azul assim, meu cabelo tá meio branco já, preciso pintar. Mas também te amo muito, como vai você? O importante é estar aí, porra. 9h30, beleza, mas como é que eu vou fazer isso? No jogo de point and click, a gente é um ladrão profissional. A gente foi mandado pra, tipo, a gente foi amaldiçoado por uma bruxa. E a gente tem que voltar pro nosso mundo. Mas pra isso a gente precisa de 7 pedaços de um encantamento dela. Aí a gente tá tentando recuperar o encantamento que tá aqui dentro desse relógio. É muito da hora. É isso aqui, né? Amor! Pedindo ajuda por dia, você tá muito, tipo assim, tá ficando difícil, sabe? Tá um desafiadorzinho legal, mas não tem uma dica, então eu tô ficando meio... Vem cá, por favor. Eu sou burra, isso aqui é 9h30?
É.
Tá bom, então pelo menos eu acertei. Tipo, tá falando que o horário é 9h30. Então, tipo, o problema é que não tem... eu não tenho o botão do drink número 5. Isso aqui não é um botão, isso aqui é uma moeda, parece.
Ali em cima.
Não para aqui, ó. Não encaixa.
Tem que dar outra.
A 2 foi, ok. Para de chacoalhar a cadeira. Tá. 5, 1, 4. Então acho que o gelo tem que ser 5, que é o único que tem. Bebida 1, bebida 4. Receba! É muito legalzinho.
So, you dragged Ban and cracked his family relic.
We didn't have time to fix his vent, you
Ah,
know.
Ben's ammo.
I know that. It's just... never mind.
You
Ele tá escovando o
worry too
dente.
much. What's important is that we got his piece of the spell.
You're probably right. Okay, let's go.
I have wandered through the forest for a while. It's quite bleak, if I'm honest. Not my style. In these woods,
Ele já tem 3 pedaços, faltam muitos.
greatness to no luck. Good thing then that I'm relentless as
Do you need anything?
Não. Tá, vamos procurar mais alguém. Eu já preciso enfrentar o babacão lá. A gente tem que ir aqui. Eu vou voltar no ramen shop só pra confirmar, porque, tipo assim, tá falando que eu tenho que fazer ramen, mas eu não sei. Ah, é pra cá, eu acho que eu faço ramen.
This is my... Hey! This is my kitchen. Hello again.
What's Omara-san's problem
Oi.
with your ramen?
That woman is insufferable. She wants special ramen made with gold and tuna. I'm not sure it even exists here in Whateverland. But even if it did, I'd never make it for her.
Why not?
Because who puts tuna in ramen? even if it's golden?
Actually, I'd try that.
Of course you would. Feel free to use my kitchen if you decide to make that weird tuna ramen for her. The recipe should be near the stove. Oh, and don't put any kind of alcohol in it, or she'll pass out.
Got it. Thanks for the help.
I'm just curious to see what's going to happen.
Goodbye.
Tá, então a gente vai ter que sair porque eu sei. Eu tenho que primeiro entregar... Cadê? Entregar os coelhos pro cara lá. Tome seu
What's
coelho.
new?
I found your rabbits.
You did? Come here, my babies. Oh.
So, what about that magical key you promised?
Ah, of course. You brought my children back, and they're more precious to me than anything.
I'll try to... Farewell.
Beleza.
Goodbye.
Então a gente já fez aqui. Então agora a gente vai lá no mercado. Porque tinha um cara vendendo esse negócio de golden tuna esquisito. Oh, caralho.
How can I help you?
Do you happen to have a golden tuna
Oi,
for
Cano, o
sale?
que foi, carai?
Did I hear that right? You're talking about the golden tuna?
Do you have it or not?
Actually, I do have this beautiful, exclusive, incredible fish. But...
Doesn't there always have to be a but?
Nah, life is just a series of infinite buts. Remember that,
Realmente.
amigo?
Fine. What do you want then?
I got a fresh batch here, but I still can't get my hands on it. Sort the fish while I handle the customers, and the golden tuna is yours.
Tá bom.
Deal. That shouldn't be too hard.
Just don't get too cocky. All right, camarada. What you have to do is sort the new batch of fish. Be simple.
Bom
Good
pra
fish to the
esquerda,
left, bad fish
ruim
to
pra
the right.
direita.
Come on, no time to waste.
Bom pra cá.
No bad, camarada. But the next batch is a little different. If you see a fish with red fins, put it to the left, even if it looks rotten. Sounds strange, I know, but that's kind of a weird delicacy we have here. Tastes like...
Aí, carai, bodybuilder.
Nasty, but unforgettable. You're doing good, camarada. Now, stay vigilant, because in the next batch, there might be Whateverlanders who turned into fish. You wouldn't want to eat them, no? So, watch out for fish with human eyes.
Olhos de
and put 'em
gente.
to the right. Tired already? Ah, no worries. This is the last batch, but a very tricky one. You see, local cats found out we were throwing fishy Whateverlanders away. So they started drawing eyes on the
Meu
fresh
Deus,
fish to
bicho.
confuse us and snatch it for themselves. Don't let those fake eyes confuse you.
Joguei fora o que não era pra jogar.
Beautiful. All the fish is in the right place. Thanks to you, camarada. Here's your golden tuna.
Deixa eu ver se tem uma
Just
conquista
as I
sobre isso.
promised.
Tá. Bom, peguei o negócio, vamos lá. Vamos fazer um negócio pra véia agora.
Keep the cucumbers moist. Haha, moist. Keep the cucumbers moist. Haha, moist. I can cook some ramen here, or at least try to.
Eu não sei a receita. Cadê? Não tem receita em lugar nenhum.
I don't know what this is, but ew. Keep the cucumbers moist. Haha, moist.
Hello again.
Goodbye.
Ele tava falando que dava pra fazer, peraí. Mano, eu não sei fazer! É, não deve ser tão difícil assim. Só fazendo conforme a receita, eu acho.
Keep the cucumbers moist.
Se a gente fez certo ou não.
Moist.
Yes?
Here, try this.
Senhora.
This is the worst thing I've had in my mouth for a while.
Wow. Okay.
Caralho, que cuzona. Vamos tentar.
Yes?
Here, try this.
Wait. You actually made
Fizemos do jeito que ela queria.
You must be desperate. Let's see.
Conquista Masterchef.
It's not bad. Not bad
tuna is melting in my mouth like fresh butter.
More! Oiê, tudo bom?
You managed to impress me. I'll give you that. Here, the spell is yours.
Thank you. By the way, your taste is really weird.
Ah, you think I don't know that? Now, get out of
Que
my
véia
face before I
pistola,
force you
mano.
to make me another bowl.
Então tá, a gente tem... 1, 2, 3... Ué, cadê ela? Nem me dá... Ahá! Ela me deu um negócio.
So, you're a thief and a master chef all at once. Who would have thought?
Meia pica.
I'm a man of many talents.
By the way, you look great in an apron. Just saying.
Oh, I'm flattered.
All that ramen made me hungry as a wolf. How about we order something to celebrate?
Let's celebrate after we get out of here, all right?
Remind me, why do I keep hanging out with you?
Because I look great in an apron, obviously.
Exactly. Now off we go.
Então tá, a gente tem 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4 pedaços já.
As tender flesh grew sweeter and blood was getting sour. Her eyes, so blue and clever, got dark and filled with fear. Tear her apart.
Como é que ele tem um negócio?
Oh, it's you.
Hey, do you know Claudia? The cat lady.
Of course I do. Why'd you ask? Her cat's alright. Did I do something wrong?
What? No, I never said you did anything wrong.
Right. I'm so sorry. You just have this serious look on your face, and I always assume I did something wrong. Just in case.
What's wrong with my face?
It's... no offense, but it creeps me out a little.
Que isso?
It's like you're trying to dissect my soul with your eyes.
Oh, well, this is just how my face works, I guess.
Yeah, he always looks like he's trying to drill a hole in your brain with his death stare. Don't take it personally.
Actually, I only use my death stare on you, Nick.
Que
Oh,
isso?
I'm flattered.
I knew you'd love it. Let's get back to the point. Claudia told me that she gave you the piece of the spell that's supposed to summon Beatrice. Do you still have it?
The spell? Oh, yes, I think I do. She gave it to me last time I came to play with her cats.
And do you need it?
No, I don't.
So, can you give it to me?
No, I can't.
Of course you can't. Why would I even think anything else?
Wait, I didn't mean it like that. I really want to give it to you, but it's locked in the box Beatrice got me when I just came here, along with my other things. It's right there, on the table. The problem is, I can't remember the passcode.
You can't remember the passcode to your own box? How is this even possible?
I'm really sorry. That's not the only thing I can't remember. You see, I've always had these memory issues. But when Beatrice sent me to Whateverland, it became so much worse that I'd wake up with no memory of my life before I got here. At first, I wanted to forget. But Beatrice told me that I must remember why I ended up here. That I must relive these memories every day for the rest of eternity. I recorded everything on tapes, but kept forgetting them everywhere. I left clues on each tape so that I could find the other ones. But I lost the last one after jumping off that bridge. Now I can't remember anything from my past life, including the code.
What if I find your tapes?
Would you? Really? I mean, it would be the first time someone ever helped me. Before Beatrice, that is. Although, I can't remember what she... I don't know. It would be the first time someone ever helped me.
Tá.
Someone has a nice taste in books.
O que é pra fazer que eu não entendi? Foi nada? E aí, Di, tudo bom com você? Boa noite. É pra eu achar isso? Eu tô um pouco confuso. Tá.
I'm way too scared of these things. If anyone asks, it's a pass for me.
Tá, se eu descer não tem nada que eu possa procurar pra lá. Não, eu acho que vai estar por aqui, né? Na cozinha dele. Sei lá. Posso estar enganado?
Was he poisoning the rats, or... Is that a dead fish with a butterfly tattoo?
Yes, it is.
Well, now we know where the lower back of a fish is.
Vincent.
That was a joke. An empty sketchbook. Someone's run out of ideas. I'm not sure I want to look at myself right now.
Hello, boys. What can I do for you?
Have you seen a cassette tape somewhere around here?
A cassette tape? Care to explain what that is?
It's like a small rectangular box with 2 holes in it. Ring any bells?
Oh, that thing. I saw it drop out of that poor boy's pocket as he fell. It's probably at the bottom of the river.
Sounds about right. Can you get it for me?
Yes, but I want something in return.
I'm listening.
I want you to give me a tattoo.
Yeah, why not?
Entendi.
Wait, are you serious?
Absolutely. In my past life, I was a tattoo artist, but never got a single tattoo myself. But the time has come, and you will be the one to do it.
But I'm not an artist, and I've never done anything like that before. Are you sure about this?
Oh, don't worry. It's not as hard as it looks. And besides, I never liked...
Será que eu vou ter que desenhar? Eu vou ficar um pouquinho só.
I want my piece to have real character.
Yeah, it's definitely not going to be perfect.
Art was never about perfection anyway.
Well said. Let's just hope Vincent won't get too creative.
Sim, eu tô fazendo um peixinho. Um peixe com sobrancelha. Nadando no mar. Lá em cima o sol.
This is
Ele gostou?
Look at those details. And I love the charming imperfections that you decided
Você tá bem,
not
Muri?
to
Boa
fix.
noite.
Only a true artist can make such a
Sim,
daring
você tá tatuando um
choice.
peixe num sereio.
Maybe I should keep doing it then.
Well, yes, absolutely. A talent like yours
Tudo
should
bem.
never be wasted.
Ganhei uma cadeira hoje.
What about the tape?
Muito
You know, I think we
Passei
met
muito
for
mal
a
de rir,
reason.
velho. Puta
Every
merda.
event of my life led me to this day.
Que isso? Uma safadeza dessa! Obrigado pelo recibo, Fefe. Como é que você tá? Como é que foi lá faculdade? Não caiu hoje, né?
My
Por
art
favor.
is needed elsewhere. So please, just get me that
Mano,
tape.
esse sorteio da MD foi muito aleatório.
Of course. Now I have to share you with the whole world.
Tudo bem por aqui. Muito bem, importante não cair.
this is.
Vai ouvindo aqui, eu vou só levar as coisas na cozinha, gente.
Maybe it would be better to forget. But she said that I must remember so I can heal. She promised me the pain would go away. She's so nice. Never screamed at me. Never laid a hand on me. She's not like Dad. I can trust her.
I think I heard jazz playing in the background. We should check the jazz club next.
Voltei, família. Qual é desse joguinho? Primeiro, vamos lá. Eu ganhei uma chavezinha desse jogo, né? Eu tava ouvindo, gente, tu tava falando. Ele lançou hoje. É um jogo indie que você é um ladrão. Aí você tentou roubar um colar de uma véia, só que turns out que essa véia é uma bruxona muito pica. Ela tem meio que um purgatório onde ela coloca as pessoas que desagradaram ela de alguma forma. E aí, pra sair daqui, supostamente, você precisa encontrar 7 pedaços de um feitiço que ela escreveu. E cada pedaço tá com um cidadão diferente. E aí, tipo, as minhas decisões afetam diretamente no jogo. Tipo, eu tentei ser o máximo de good guy possível, só que, tipo, tem uns puzzles que são bem difíceis, que eu não dei conta de fazer, eu tive que, tipo, ir pro lado mais ou menos errado. Que é, tipo, mentir, tentar roubar as coisas, roubar o feitiço. Eu fiz isso 2 vezes só. As demais vezes eu fiz tudo bonitinho. E é isso. Eu achei muito, tipo, muito legalzinho, muito divertido. Sim, é um Life is Strange criminoso. Muito triste não ter em português, porque, tipo, limita bastante, sabe? Eu entendo, eu sou fluente em inglês, eu consigo jogar. Mas, e assim, não ter dica dos puzzles também, eu achei isso meio meh. Tipo, tem um minigamezinho que é tipo um jogo de dama, só que com um bonequinho. E você pode skipar ele usando novelo de lã, que você acha espalhado pelo mapa. Eu acho que seria legal, tipo, se você tipo, pudesse usar um artifício assim, que você tem que encontrar, né, que é limitado, pra você conseguir pular os puzzles. Porque, tipo, eu queria fazer os puzzles, todos eles, mas eu não consegui fazer alguns. Tem que ir lá, Jazz Club. Aqui. Então, até que não é tão rápido assim, sabe?
How can people willingly go on stage to be judged by others?
Excuse me, gentlemen, but I can't let you pass without an invitation.
Actually, Louis personally invited me to his lounge.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
No, he... Why am I even bothering to answer?
Okay, maybe he didn't, but I need to talk to him.
Yeah, of course course you do. Everybody wants
Quero
something.
ver. É, exatamente. Eu vou meter o pé aqui na tua cara pra você ver se eu não vou passar, garota.
We need to figure out a way to attract his attention.
Got any ideas?
Not really. How about we ask the band?
É o Japão.
How come the bartenders are always so good looking?
If you're looking for Lewis, he's in his lodge. That's all I'm gonna say to you. Ever.
Polite as always, I see.
Piss off, Nick.
Okay, okay.
I hope you don't have any dumb questions for me.
Did you happen to find a tape here?
Pra Monster, não conheço esse jogo.
A tape? Mo found one of these in the dressing room. You can have it. I was gonna throw it away, so consider yourself lucky.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to return to the junkyard.
That's where it all began. Who knows? Maybe one day it's gonna come to an end there.
That's deep.
I know, right? Now take the tape and get out.
A gente vai tirar uma e ouvir a próxima.
I can still feel her gentle arms around me. The last time I felt this way was when Mum was still alive. How long was that? No way I'll remember now. Maybe it's for the best. I'm scared of remembering. But if I don't, my mind drives me insane. All I see are endless question marks. Who am I? Why am I here? What did I do?
Was that Fida? I should probably check the arabesque.
Fida, vamos lá então, vamos lá pra outro lugar. Não é pra cá fundir, tudo bem. Boa noite, Breno, tudo bom com você?
Do you need anything?
Have you by any chance found a tape somewhere here?
Actually, I have. It was under one of the tables. Is it yours?
No, I'm just helping Francois find his tapes.
Oh, Francois. I'm glad someone's looking out for that boy. He always seemed too troubled for someone so young. Here's the tape.
Thanks.
Bora ver mais uma.
It was an AR-15. I don't know why I chose that one. Probably heard something about it on TV. I hate guns. It felt so cold in my hands. So heavy. Dad always called me a pussy whenever I refused to shoot with him. Then he laughed.
Que
If I
pesadão.
started crying,
O
he
Comes.
would hit me.
É o Comes e o Bebes.
If I didn't, he would... It doesn't matter now. You can't hurt me here.
After party?
Call it a hunch, but we should probably search the park.
Someone obviously misses sunlight.
Sorvetão.
Yeah?
Hey, have you seen a tape here?
Yeah, I did. Threw it away.
Que horror.
Really? Shit.
Just kidding. I expected a bigger reaction from you, honestly.
You're annoying.
Oh, blah, blah, blah. Whatever. Here's the tape, oldie.
I was really going to kill them. Every last one of them. Parker, who locked me in the janitor's closet. Jefferson and his friends who used to beat me up after class. Maxwell, Perez, Russell. All of them. They had to pay. There had to be some kind of justice. It felt so right to just stand up for myself for the first time. And the last. God, I'm pathetic.
Pesado pra caralho. Tipo, esse purgatório a gente não... As pessoas são imortais. Eles só, tipo, se matam, tentam se matar. E não consegue, porque... Ninguém morre aqui.
Let's take them back to Francois.
it's you.
Here are the tapes.
You actually found them? Sorry. I just assumed you were...
What? Come on. Come on, tell me.
Alright. I never expected you to actually find the tapes, let alone give them back to me. I don't know. I thought you'd ignore me at best, or laugh at me or whatever. Good thing I was wrong.
I'll drink Satan. Ok.
Wow. You have really low expectations.
Receba.
Of people, don't you?
Que isso? Recebo!
Com os poderes do super
Hopefully
saber.
they'll help me figure out the passcode.
A girafa! Amei! Bem-vindo, girafa. Querida girafa. Agora você é uma super sapeca. Breno, muito obrigado pelo seu subgiftos. Você é pica. Que isso?
That was
Gabreta, meu querido! Muito obrigada pela raid. Sejam todos muito bem-vindos, coleguinhas caóticos de coração. Toma raid, toma tudo, receba. Só isso que eu tenho pra dizer. Como é que você tá, chuchu? Gank do Gabreta, fala dele, bebê. Todos recebemos de mãos dadas, de pernas abertas. Que isso? De braços abertos. E é isso, família. Esse emote do Gabreta, meu Deus, eu amei. Bom, gente, um prazer ter vocês aqui. Eu sou a Anyazita. Eu sou criadora de conteúdo de variedades, narradora de 9 modalidades dos esportes e criminosa na minha gameplay. A gente tá testando um joguinho que a gente recebeu que chama Whateverland. É um jogo de point and click, de investigação, outras coisas.
I hope we helped him, even if just a little.
Sim, eu ganhei uma cadeira, bebê. Receba, mano. Mano, foi muito feito pra ser minha. Eu fui a 4ª pessoa sorteada. 3 pessoas fizeram merda. Tipo, não seguiram a página, não comentaram direito. Mano, o pessoal é muito burro, velho. Ela foi feita pra ser minha.
Seriously, Nick?
Just kidding, just kidding.
Então bora que a gente tá com 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Faltam 2 pedaços. No cassino e no jazz club. É uma cadeira da DT3 que a MD sorteou.
How can people willingly go on stage to be judged by others?
Os emojis passando na tela é foda.
I hope you don't have any dumb questions for me.
Not really. Hanging upside down from the ceiling.
Sim, acho que a gente consegue zerar hoje.
Stairs. Convenient. How can people willingly go on stage to be judged? How can people willingly go on stage to be judged by others? How can people willingly go on stage to be judged by others? I need to get in there, but how?
Tá, não sei. Vamos no cassino que faltam 2 lugares que eu tenho que ir. Aqui e aqui agora. São os últimos 2. Vamos no outro.
Reach for the moon. If you miss, at least you'll be among the stars.
What?
Excuse me. I just prefer to express myself with words that have meaning. I could have just said, hello, stranger. But instead, I gave
Poético pra caralho, achei petróleo aqui de tão profundo.
Change your life.
Can you give me another quote?
Sing like no one is listening. Love like you've never been hurt.
Vênus tá bem? Não sei. Eu acho que ele surtou completamente, que ele fez live hoje um game offline.
You think you can change lives with a cheesy motivational quote?
Handle words carefully, for they have more power than
Estou machucando
atoms.
ele, que delícia.
What do people do here?
Play bell and bones mostly, and drink. Also fight occasionally.
How do I get to the private lounge?
Oh, it's easy. You don't.
Why, this doesn't sound fair to me.
Don't look at me. I'm not the one making the rules here. You can't go in there unless you've been invited by Ernest himself.
And how do I get invited?
How should I know? My job is to keep everyone safe and spread wisdom. You have to seek your own path.
Pau no seu cu então, querido.
I have to go.
If you're brave enough to say goodbye, life will reward you with a new hello.
Good thing I've never liked to gamble.
Have you ever thought about robbing a casino?
That's not my style. Whenever I see one of these, I wonder, what if it falls down? Good thing I've never liked to gamble.
Have you ever thought about robbing a casino?
That's not my style.
State your business.
I have become the second best Bell and Bones player in Whateverland. Will you let me in now?
The leader has heard of your achievements. You managed to impress him. That is
Aí,
true.
geral, família.
So, can I talk to him?
It depends. Do you have the 6 pieces of the spell? And don't look so surprised. You know what I'm talking about. The leader has eyes and ears everywhere.
I don't have the pieces. Yet.
Then come back when you get them.
Vai tomar no cu então, caralho.
I'll be back soon.
I hope.
Eu... O que eu vou fazer? Eu não sei o que eu faço aqui nesse Jazz Crubs.
You know what? I'd watch a movie starring that guy.
I second that.
Não quer me deixar falar com ele.
How can people willingly go on stage to be judged by others? How can people
Não,
willingly
caralho.
go on stage to be judged by others?
Tinha que ter como passar pra outro lugar, porque eu não tenho ideia do que eu vou fazer aqui. Staff only. Aham. Descobrimos, família.
How can hair do that?
Welcome to our cave, stranger.
And who are you guys?
We're the Duck de l'Omelette, the best local jazz band.
Duck de
I'm Mo,
l'Omelette.
and these are my dudes, Joe, Poe, and Lenny.
Lenny? Seriously?
Yeah, he just likes to be special, you know. Those damn drummers.
The Duke de l'Omelette, huh?
Please, don't ask.
Well, now I just have to ask.
Have you ever met Eddie?
If you mean Eddie the Huge Talking Raven, then yes, I have.
So Poe here is a big fan of his poetry, like for real. Once we were hanging out in
Cara,
the
corvo que
and
fala é
I saw
bizarro.
actual
Morgana, o que você
tears
tá
in
olhando
his
pra
eyes
parede
after
com...
Eddie
Ah,
finished
ela tá
reading one
vendo
of
a
his poems.
luz.
I'm
Peraí.
not sure where this is going.
At that time, we were just thinking about the name for our band, and Poe had a brilliant idea. What if we asked that genius bird of a poet to come up with a name for us? So, he did.
It's not that bad, actually. It has, character.
That's a nice way to put it, bro. Thanks.
Why aren't you playing?
We don't have a guitarist. Francois got into one of his moods again and just left. Now Louis is pissed at us. I knew we shouldn't have let him join the band.
I saw him jump off a bridge recently. Not sure he's coming back to you.
Well, that's too bad. Anyway, we need someone to play the guitar, or else we can't go out on that stage.
Are you guys close friends with Francois?
I don't think Francois even knows what a friend is supposed to be. So no, not really.
What do you mean?
We tried to be friends with him, we really did. But he never went for a drink with us at the Arabesque. Never answered any questions about his life. Now that I
Tá, ele é
think of it, I only know
misterioso.
his name and that he likes to play guitar. Not much to work with, is it?
Have you ever thought about why he avoided all those questions?
No, I haven't.
If you really wanted to be his friend, maybe you should have tried to understand him first. Friendship is not just about hanging out after work, you know?
Whoa, dude. That's deep.
Yeah, dude.
Pick up.
I know.
I guess you have a point. I'll think about it.
Any idea how I can get Lewis's attention?
Why?
Why, what?
Why do you want to get his attention?
I just want to talk.
Wow. Okay. I guess that could be a reason. There is a way. He usually comes out when the band is playing really well, or when someone dares to play something other than jazz. Then he'll definitely notice. But we only play jazz anyway, so that's out of the question.
Well, shit.
Actually, I can play guitar.
Really?
UK?
Why are you surprised? I am a ghost of many artistic talents.
I'm not. Always knew you were talented.
I used to play the lute when I was younger. And of course, I have a perfect ear for music, which is not surprising at all. So, how about we play together?
That's not the worst idea ever. There's a guitar in the closet. Go get it so we can practice a bit.
And here I thought Davy Jones could only come ashore once every 10 years.
Who's Davy Jones? A friend of yours? Hey, Vincent.
What is it?
Do you have a plan? Or am I supposed to improvise?
Don't worry. I just want to impress him, so play as well as you can.
Oh, okay. I think I can do that.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Aw, will you cheer for me? How about throwing flowers on the stage?
Shut up, Nick.
Fine, fine.
É pra eu montar a música, meu Deus. Ai, demônio, que susto! Vamos ser muito criativo, Samira. Ficou muito bom, não sei vocês. Amei, vamos lá. Eu tô batendo triângulo. Receba. Vai acabar nunca não, porra? Pica. Conquista cansada Universal Language. Play some decent jazz. Ok. Ó, tipo assim, tá vendo isso aqui? Eu consegui skipar os games com isso aqui.
Someone's popular, huh?
You can't even imagine.
Someone's popular, huh?
You can't even imagine.
Essa é a mesma coisa?
Someone's popular, huh?
You can't even imagine.
Someone's popular, huh?
You can't even imagine.
Someone's popular, huh?
You can't even imagine.
Why does he look so cool?
I think it's the hat.
Well, then I need a hat. Sorry, what? I didn't quite catch that.
Parece um Sims do The Sims falando.
I completely forgot to tell you.
As usual.
Hey, don't act like I'm not helping you at all. Anyways, Louis doesn't speak like normal people.
I figured that much, thank you.
Will you let me finish? To understand what he's saying, you need to listen to his voice as if it was actual music.
Okay, I'll try.
So,
I'm even more surprised than you are.
That's right. Not ball. I'll just ball in the top there. You're proud of the Dodgers there. By the way, I went to Baba to the South in the bar. I look. By the way,
My name is Vincent. I'm not a local landmark of any kind, but still.
Hi, miles of those out to send them out of both. Anyway, what can I do with you? Ready, mom, and boy.
What happened between
Fala
you
igual o
and Beatrice?
Taz.
I'm about to tell you. Who?
Wait, really?
Well, I mean, this is very. I'm ready for anything. I was bad, but a broken heart.
Ai, caralho.
You seem to be quite popular with the ladies.
Oh, you think so?
And you don't?
I don't I am.
If you were aiming for a modest response, that wasn't it.
I thought I was in part of that. And Julie, I don't want to the time in the day at all. And I did have to listen.
Why bragging suits you?
Oh, please save me from somebody. To be honest, all need polish and they're not shameless and that has nothing to do with the reason. I'm a true man. Can you tell?
It shows, actually.
I mean, I'm on the river. Someday, I show you whatever I my barbers.
Eu já sei, eu já saído.
And what if the ladies
Imagina
don't
que
like you as
bizarro.
much after that?
I know it's gonna sound strange coming from but ladies are not really that important. Look, just so you know. Not caring about girls, man, you practically irretrievable in them. You think me living, kid.
There's something I need to take from you.
I'm just rather children or something. You crazy company?
No, it's not about your company.
You sure?
Pretty sure, yeah.
What is that?
I need a piece of the spell that summons Beatrice.
Oh, you know I am. Well, I did not get it, but you just nosy rabbit you are.
Guilty as charged.
Well, that don't matter then now. Yeah, but I was in the hot town and sending you, and that's a problem.
You just showered me with compliments, and now there is a price tag on your help?
Okay, not that we don't know how to ride. You can hold on that.
Fine, what do you need me to do? Stitch up your favorite shirt? Cure a dying puppy? What is it?
Ha! Nothing having them, says.
Ele quer um rolezinho com a Fida. Filha da puta.
A date?
With Fida?
Yeah.
No, not at all.
Anyway, I want to ask you if you go out on a date with me.
Ele parece meu pai bêbado falando, tá ligado?
Sure, I'll do it.
Now that I think of it, you are a pretty good match.
Thank you. Oh, I love it.
Vamos lá chamar Fidinha então, né, família?
Do you need anything?
Hey, do you know Louis?
Everybody knows Louis. Why do you ask?
He really wants to take you out on a date.
Oh, really? What happened? Did he get tired of all the other girls in Whateverland?
Boa noite pra vocês. Boa noite, Brerio. Beijo na bunda até segunda.
List of conquests.
No, he's actually in love with you.
And why should I believe you?
No reason, but it's the truth. Otherwise, he wouldn't be waiting at the entrance right now.
Wait, he's here? Oh God, how do I look?
Bom soninho, beba uau.
Dashing, as
Não
always.
dormindo, claro.
Right.
Uma boa noite.
I think I
Pra
can
você
do this.
também. Que isso?
Liga com os poderes dos super sapecas.
Agora eu virei poligado e sapeca, meu Deus. Obrigada pelo subgift, Bredo. Meu Deus.
Parents wanted me to become a pianist, but I disappointed them even in this.
Eu vou refazer só pra gente ver uma coisa muito legal. Chuvia! Faz chuvia, coisa linda. 20 de 50. Forte pra caralho.
Maybe you don't need to talk.
Eu não sei dar
Just
conselho
stare
romântico
into
pra
each
menina,
other's eyes
porque o
and-
cara fala minha blá 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 blá.
I'm afraid that's not going to work for me, Vincent.
How about we get you an earpiece, so that Vincent can quickly translate what Louis says? Wow, I'm an actual genius.
This is actually a great idea. Let's do it.
Aren't you interested in what I think about it?
Nope.
Not really.
Alright, so here's how it goes. You have to translate what Louis says, but keep in mind
Meu Deus, eu vou
that
ter que
Ida
montar o
is a
date dos
modest
cara.
woman, and Louis, let's just say he can be a bit straightforward, so you might want to filter it out a little.
You want me to lie to her?
No, I want you to help out a good guy who's never been on a proper date before.
Got it.
So, can you tell me a little about yourself?
Ai, caralho, acabou a bateria do fone.
You're trying to do that.
He says you're pretty.
You know, I was about to say, I was turned my boss again, and by your right, I'm cold. But many the case.
Ai, caralho.
Louis says he was captivated by your eyes when he first saw you at the club.
Really? Your eyes were the first thing I noticed as well. They're so beautiful.
I think I'm not coming to
Estourou o som? Desculpa, arrumei. Melhorou?
He really appreciates your love for music. It's something you two have in common.
That's very true. I love music. Such a shame I have absolutely no ear for it.
I always wanted to become, you know, what you done in this bar. Super hot in the moon, the play like Whateverland. Although, you have to admit my jazz is not bad either.
He says the arabesque is pretty.
I'm glad you like it.
Obrigada.
Right now, I don't understand, man. Some torturous. I don't know to take you on music. I need to plead the body to the holy. It's better than what you want to teach them how to say.
He would like to teach you music theory so you two can understand each other better.
I would like that very much, actually.
Oh, ele fez pra ela. Chocando o total de 0 pessoas, sou a melhor casamenteira dos esportes. Meu Deus, tem calcinha aqui que eu não tinha nem visto isso.
Lewis?
Oh, yeah, feel good. Feel really nice. Oh, thank you, my friend. Thank you.
Espero me ficar com alguém, tá bom.
Good luck, Lewis.
Pegamos 6, família. O penúltimo. Agora a gente pode ir lá pra talvez finalizar o jogo já.
I can't believe we just witnessed Louis and Fida having an actual date. How did that happen?
They're a good match, don't you think?
Now that I think of it, they actually are pretty cute together. Ah, the wonders of love. I propose a toast for the happy couple.
First, one date does not mean they're a couple. And second of all, you have a drinking problem.
You're such a bore sometimes. Fine, then let's get going.
Oh, how I bathed in lights, so blinded and unaware. Oh, many lonely nights with no one I wanted to share.
Agora a gente vai, família. Ele tá jogando TFT em dupla. Meu Deus, ele tá me traindo, então. Mentira, eu não teria a menor paciência de jogar com ele.
State your business.
I have the pieces.
Good. Follow.
What do you mean,
I mean, you're not what I expected to see.
I knew exactly what I
Com o
expected.
Kami, meu Deus.
Good. It means I have style.
Okay. You're not very chatty, are you?
No. I prefer to act, not chat.
That's a relief. I've been talking way too much these days.
Good.
Alright, so...
I know why you're here. You want my piece of Beatrice's spell. And I also know that you already have the rest of the pieces. Is that right?
Someone has eyes everywhere, huh?
I told you.
Here is my offer. We play against each other. Whoever wins gets all 7 pieces. How does that sound?
It sounds like I don't really have a choice.
You're not stupid. That's good.
Alright, tough guy. Let's play.
Que absurdo, eu não consigo esquipar. Achei horrível. Filha da puta! Ai, é a primeira vez que um deles defende, cara. Vai tentar a mesma merda. Ai, Morgana. Receba. Receba, minha filha, receba. E aí, minha filhinha? Coisinha mais linda do meu mundo. Ganhamos, caralho.
This is impossible. You are cheating. I just know it.
Yeah, right. If that makes you feel any better.
Shut up. There's no way you could beat me. I'm the best at this game. Always was and always will be.
Ernest, you lost. Deal with it. Give me a piece of the spell, and I won't tell anyone about what happened here. You have my word.
Forget it. I'm not letting you go. You both will rot in a cell for humiliating me like that.
But I won.
Who cares? I'll have the whole spell to myself, and you'll be locked up for the rest of eternity.
Oh God, I knew it wouldn't end well. I just knew
Eu
it.
tenho uma chave que destranca
Whenever
qualquer
should we
porta.
come here, Vincent?
Don't worry, I'll figure it out. How about we reach some kind of agreement?
What do you have in mind?
How about I give you the pieces, and we go our separate ways?
No. You go to the cell and sit there until I decide what to do with you too.
Nick has nothing to do with it. At least let him go.
There's no way I'm leaving you here.
Why do you have to be so stubborn at the worst possible moment?
You two are very cute. But no, look on the bright side. At least you'll have company.
Wait.
Entendi.
And here I am, trapped in a cell with no hope of ever getting out. Marvelous. Just marvelous. And the worst part is, I'm all alone. For eternity at that. Just how fast will I go insane? I don't know. Maybe the madness has already begun to fester.
Nick, is that you?
Oh, goodness gracious, Vincent. I'm so happy to hear your voice.
Me too. Are you holding up all right?
Not at all, actually. I'm terrified.
I'm sorry, it's my fault we ended up here. Should have known he was a liar.
Oh, Vincent, it's not your fault at all. If anything, I should have warned you about Ernest.
Well, too late.
Right. it is. I wanted to tell you something. Since we'll spend the rest of eternity here.
Yes?
It's nothing serious, just I don't know how to say this. Although I'm usually good with words.
And I never was, so just say it, I guess.
Alright,
Can you both shut up? I'm trying to sleep here!
Harold?
Is that you?
No, it's Alan. Can't you recognize my pretty voice? Of course it's me, you idiots.
But what are you doing here?
Not much. Sleeping mostly. And if you want to know how the hell did I get here, then it's a pretty short story. My helicopter crashed into a tree. But not a regular tree, mind you. It was Ernest's favorite tree, where he came for self-reflection or whatever. Needless to say, the tree is gone. And here I am.
Wow.
Yeah, wow.
And by the way, congratulations! You're now stuck here with me forever!
Oh no, I can't stay here. I just can't. This is the worst possible turn of events ever. Now I will spend an eternity in confinement, slowly turning into a ghost. What could be worse?
A ghost, huh? Then you could easily fly through those bars. I have an idea. Yes, just a sorry little ghost. Forgotten forever.
Oh, this sounds terrible. Is it truly my destiny? Why on earth did I ever write my great novel? What was holding me back this whole time?
It's too late to think about that now. You missed your chance.
No.
Eu quero usar minha chave. Eu tenho uma chave que vai conseguir deixar essa
I refuse
aqui
to
pro
believe
lugar.
it. I feel horrible. How do I make it stop?
You don't. This is your life now.
This is unbearable. I already can't feel my legs. And it's so cold in here, isn't it? Or am I just imagining things? God, I already started to hallucinate. No, no, no! I'm free.
Guess it worked.
Abusing my delicate nature like that. Vincent, you're a genius.
I know. Are you going to help us or what?
Already on it. Let's see. Voila!
You two are the luckiest bastards I've ever seen.
You bet.
What now?
Now we find a way to get out of here. I better not touch that, just in case.
Ah, a lock. That shouldn't be a problem for you, Vincent, right?
Let's see. Nope.
Great. Let's open this bad boy.
I mean, nope. I can't crack this one.
Now that I think about it, you haven't cracked many locks during your time here. I guess we're doomed then.
Calm down, alright? There must be a key that opens this thing.
Well, of course. And you think it's just lying around somewhere, waiting for us to find it.
I never said that.
Actually...
Because guess what? It doesn't.
Well...
Stop panicking. I'm trying to think here.
Oh, goddess. Why did you trap me here with these two idiots?
You have something to say, Harold?
As a matter of fact, I do. I know where the key is.
Hallelujah! Why didn't you tell us sooner?
I tried, but...
Whatever. So, where's the key?
A guard was stupid enough to drop the key into one of those cracks.
I hope you know how to get it out.
I have an idea. We'll make a magnetic fishing rod and draw the key to the surface. Easy. But you idiots will have to find all the parts. I'll need a magnet, a long stick, and a twine.
What if I can't find any of those?
If the three of us are meant to get out of here today, the goddess will surely help. You just have to believe.
Oh boy.
Alright. A magnet,
Obrigada, então,
a
Deusa.
stick, and a twine. Beatrice, you better help me with that. Hope it's sturdy enough. Excuse me?
Consider yourself excused. How can I help you?
I'm looking for a magnet. Maybe you've seen one?
Well, you're in luck. I happen to have one myself.
Can I borrow it?
Oh, no. But you can exchange it.
Okay. What do you want?
A bottle of nice red wine, please.
You got yourself a deal.
What? Como assim? Não tem mais nada pra lá? Sim, meu, os ratos querem uma garrafa de vinho.
I think I can actually see a key down there. Our way out of here. I hope. I need a key for this.
Ah, safe.
I need to put something there. I need to put something there. Hello again. Sorry I threw rocks at you last time. There could be so much wine in that barrel. Okay, so I need to put the scales in a certain position. But what's going to happen?
Ahá! Meu Deus.
Not the best way to store vinyl, pal. Can Ernest play, or does he just stare at it?
Ah, meu negócio de lockpick.
That could work. So, Ernest is an Elvis fanboy. Nice. Our way out of here. I hope.
Oh, caralho.
I need a key.
Como que eu volto pra baixo? Ah, tá, voltei. Toma aqui, dona
Here you
Ratinha.
go. Looked pretty fancy to me.
Fancy indeed. The magnet is yours.
Muito obrigada.
I actually got a magnet. Wow. Maybe Harold has a point.
Good. Now give me a second.
Entendi, ele tinha... Ok. Vou falar da Dadu. Ele tinha uma pistola de plasma pra arrumar o rolê todo. Receba.
Yes, good job, Vincent.
Hey! I was the one who made the rod. Whatever. At least we got the key.
Let's get out of here, shall we?
Shit. What? Did you forget your favorite lockpick down there?
No, I just realized that we lost all the pieces of the spell.
Oh, yeah, we did do that.
Turns out it was all for nothing.
No, Vincent, I assure you it was not. You'll see.
Unscientific as it may be, I'm inclined to side with the ghost. Now is not the time to give up.
If only I could share your optimism. Is that
Ernest's study?
My, oh my. The dude is fancy.
What are the chances he hid the spell somewhere in here?
High enough, I'd say. But where?
Gentlemen, today is your lucky day.
Doesn't feel like it so far.
Well, it's going to. You see, I know where he
Esse
might
boi
be
aqui muito
keeping the
louco.
spell. Ernest has a safe where he keeps all the important stuff. If the spell is in this room, it's going to be there.
How do you know about the safe?
Me? Why, I made it. Here, look.
Maybe you even know how to open it.
Of course I do. Don't think that I've forgotten your help at the junkyard. Quid pro quo, as they say. I will open it for you.
Thank you, Harold.
Harold to the rescue.
Vincent? I think
Que
today is
legal,
our
foi
lucky day.
efeito borboleta.
Reunited
Por eu ter
at
ajudado ele lá, ele perguntou
And
agora.
all thanks to me.
Now we just have to get out of here unnoticed.
Well, here's an idea. The window.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right.
Wait, what?
So, this is it. We have all 7 pieces of the spell. The question is, what are we going to do with them?
What do you mean? Let's summon that witch.
Yes, I can't believe it's finally happening.
On the first day, they tear down her tightly shut door. Not a single soul cares for her no more. On the second day, fires come dancing alive, to the cheers of a mad and belligerent hive. On the third day, the maiden, skin burning pitch black, drops a scream from her lips that she'll never get back.
Tenso.
On the fourth day, faint whispers start gliding the ash, as it rises above like a spell gently hushed. On the fifth day, forsaken, her soul gently quivers, sets a flicker of hope among mindless believers. On the sixth day, their world is destroyed, put asunder, torn apart in the name of a reverent wanderer. On the seventh day, lulled by a mystical voice, she shall walk into traps and stay there by choice.
On the 8th day, the trapped fools will spell their own end. On the 9th day, at last, she shall fully ascend. Show yourself, Crimson Witch, in the midst of the night. Guide you will the elusive right hand of the light.
Tenso, Que isso, ela é pica mesmo. Dimitrescu, purinha.
Impressive.
Thank you. It seems I've been gone for so long, some people have forgotten it's better not to mess with me. So, Vincent, here you are.
Here I am.
I've been watching you very closely since the moment you got here. He's just a thief, I thought. Don't expect much from him. And yet you've managed to impress me. That I cannot deny.
How so?
You've hardly ever used your precious skills, even when they could have brought you to your goals so much faster. Instead, you listened, observed, and did the right thing. That is impressive indeed.
It was nice to help people for a change.
And that is what I find most intriguing. Nick, darling, you didn't think I had forgotten about you?
Forgotten me? Oh, never.
I see you finally managed to fulfill the terms of our little agreement. Isn't that marvelous?
Wait, what? What is she talking about, Nick?
I haven't been completely honest with you, Vincent. I never told you how I ended up here in Whateverland. You see, it happened when I was at my lowest point. I couldn't write, couldn't think. It seemed like life had no meaning at all. So I turned to the occult, and that's how I met Beatrice. She told me that she could take me to a place filled with the most unusual people in the world. All kinds of bastards, wretched souls, outcasts, and just good old freaks. I was ecstatic. A place like this could reignite my lust for life, for writing. But Beatrice had one condition.
What was it?
I had to find someone who would want to get out of Whateverland.
But that doesn't make any sense. Doesn't everybody want to leave?
Oh, Vincent. Have you not talked to the people? Have you not heard how afraid they are of ever leaving?
Actually, a lot of them seem happy here.
Everyone knows of the spell's existence. Everyone could have done the same thing you did. But has anyone made it to the end? When I created this world, I thought it would become a prison, where the vilest of humans would suffer forever, longing for their freedom.
Será que eu vou me foder e ele vai conseguir sair
But I was
daqui?
too naive. It turned out that for most of them, getting into Whateverland was more of a blessing than a curse. Their former reality terrified them so much that the prospect of living an eternal life in captivity was bliss. So they adapted, as all humans do. Contentment triumphed over freedom. And if Whateverland was ever a prison, then only the most beloved one.
So, nobody even tried to get out.
But then you came along.
And you finally found the perfect guinea pig. Isn't that right, Nick?
Ouch. No need to be so judgmental.
You were lying to me this whole time. I think I deserve to be a little bit judgmental.
I know, and I'm sorry about that. I really wanted to tell you, I promise. But then the whole experiment would have been ruined.
So that's what I am to you, huh? An experiment.
No, and you know that. If I told the truth, you would have freaked out and walked away. And I couldn't deny you a chance to really get out of here. I just couldn't.
I see you've grown quite fond of our broody guinea pig, haven't you, Nick?
I have. And I meant everything I said to you before. So please, let's just forget this. Can you forgive me, Vincent?
I understand why you did what you did. I forgive you.
Thank you. I'll make it up to you.
Looking forward to it.
This is all very cute. But how about we go back to the matter at hand?
Yeah, we'll figure it out later.
We sure will.
To be honest, Vincent, I'm not quite sure what to do with you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, sure, you found the spell, and even did some good along the way. And yet it feels like there's something missing in this story.
The story is perfectly fine if you ask me.
It might seem so at first glance, and yet... Oh, I know.
Why do I have a bad feeling about this?
What's missing is a final test. One that will determine whether you truly are worthy of choosing your own fate.
And here I thought I could finally have a break. Just a short one. At least 5 minutes would be nice.
There will be time for that, I assure you. But first, you must do something for me. You see, this heart has a lock that cannot be opened, even with the most powerful magic, or it will stop beating
Oi,
forever.
Sualida, tudo bom, Mari? Como é que você tá,
Open
bebê?
it,
Boa
and I shall
noite.
grant your wish, whatever it may be.
And what if I fail and the heart stops?
Then Whateverland will be destroyed, and everyone will
Saudades
die.
também, vida.
What? You're joking, right?
Who knows? So you'd better not mess it up, Vincent.
Eu não tô entendendo. Não sei o que é pra fazer, gente. Socorro. Isso que eu falo, do jogo não dá dica do que é pra fazer, isso que eu não consigo lidar. Muito difícil. Não, me ajuda. É o último puzzle do game. Não sei o que fazer, tipo, não explicou, só falou, resolve essa porra.
O que o puzzle tem que fazer?
Eu não sei exatamente.
Puxa os pinos. Coloca os pinos de volta.
Coloca o quê?
Coloca os pinos de volta. Eu tô sem óculos, fica difícil. Puxa de novo?
O quê?
Meu Deus do céu. Quais são os comandos que você tem?
Só de clicar. Olha a interrogação.
Ah, vai capturando coisa pra ela. Com bola curva, por favor.
Mas não tem como rotacionar, tenta com o botão direito. Vira a parte direita.
O que essas ferramentas fazem?
Não sei, depende de cada um. Pronto, peguei. Deixa eu só um pouco, né? Tô tentando interpretar com todas as possibilidades, eu tô sem a menor ideia do que fazer. Não tem nenhum número escrito. o espirras do marido, família. Eu não consigo nem quitar do negócio. Ah, tem um número aqui, acho que é 86. Tá muito... 70 e 86. Peraí, esse aqui é um 70. Pode ser um 10 também. Ou 98 também, não sei. Acertei, caralho. Ai, caralho. What the fuck? Tá, acho que tem que ficar só esses símbolos aqui. Lobo, faca e bebê, é isso? isso? Não é pra ser isso? Não sei o que tá faltando nessa porra. É isso, não. Lobo, faca, bebê. Eu não tô entendendo essa porra. Olha o pitinho. É o neném, só que eu não consigo fazer nada com ele. Tá mostrando lobo, faca, neném. Lobo, faca. Não sei o que vou fazer, de verdade, eu tô perdidona. O que tá me estranho como o vídeo não é tipo essa ordem, mano. Tá na ordem que ele pediu. Só, tipo, parece que tá invisível, mas, tipo, não faz sentido. Anya, oi, Fê. Pessoas no meio deixa do canto. Continua assim, normal. Só que, tipo, esse do meio parece que ele não é de verdade. Isso aqui que tá me confundindo. Eu passo a lanterna e não parece nada. Não tem nada do lado de fora aqui, assim. Tem um número só de milhões de possibilidades que eu tenho que fazer aqui, né? Mas... não tem nada pra fora. Ai, que surto do caralho, velho. Não, a dica é pra como mexe. Tipo assim, eu gostei muito do jogo, mas tipo, não ter dica, tipo, de eu estar perdida, isso que é foda. Eu tô tipo faz o quê? Uns 10 minutos aqui. Eu queria dormir. Não entendi caralho de porra nenhuma, mas eu resolvi, de alguma forma.
What just happened? Beatrice trick me?
Ou não resolvi porque eu voltei pro começo do jogo.
Wait a minute. Not again. I don't remember being locked in the fridge. Oh well. Is anyone there? Nick? Do I sound like Nick to you? No, I guess you don't. So, are you... me? I don't know. What do you think? You sound like me, obviously. Maybe I'm your evil twin. How does that sound? Unlikely. True. We're both far from evil. Can I ask you something? Sure. Why are we like that, Vincent? Are you going to charge me for a therapy session later? Just answer the question. All right. We're trying our best. I know, but it never feels enough, right? It's not true what Father used to say, you know. We are worth something, and we can change. I'm trying. I really am. I think Mum would be proud of us. You can't seriously think that. She would never be proud of whatever this is. We survived on our own. That's what matters. And done some bad things along the way. True, but maybe that's the best we could do at the time. Ever thought of that? Shut up. Don't worry, I will. But let me remind you something first. You actually helped someone. Felt good, right? It's not much, but it's something. Yes, it is something. And something Mum would be proud of. Exactly. And we should be proud of it too. Perhaps you're right. Don't forget about Nick. When was the last time we had an actual friend? Come on, I have friends. You know you can't fool me, right? And here I thought I was so good at it. This whole Whateverland thing ended up being pretty cool, huh? Yeah, I guess. I'm glad we had a chance to talk. Me too. Now go. She's waiting. And here's my way back, I hope.
Incredible! I was almost sure you'd fail, and yet you managed to open it. You really are good at your job, darling. So what is it you wish from me?
E aí, gente? Eu quero ir pro mundo real ou quero ficar aqui? Eu acho que assim, o objetivo todo do rolê era a gente voltar pro mundo real. Mas aqui eu fui a minha melhor versão. E aí, Fio, quem a gente vai escolher? Não sei, de verdade. Vai, eu tô feliz aqui.
Actually, I like it here just fine. I want to stay in Whateverland.
How interesting. Interesting. Perhaps the everlasting dream has captivated you after all. I shall do as you ask. What about you, my dear friend? Do you wish to leave Whateverland forever, now that you've fulfilled your part of our little arrangement?
From now on, where Vincent goes, I follow. It's as simple as that.
Are you trying to make me cry? Because it's not working.
Yeah, sure. There's just something in your eye, huh?
It's settled then. And Vincent, before we part ways, I want you to remember something. You might think that the journey has ended, but it's only just begun. So stay vigilant wherever it leads you.
Thank you, Beatrice.
Until we meet again, Vincent. Oh, and somebody please wake poor Harold up. I might have a job for him.
And just like that, Vincent's journey has come to an end. Whateverland stays
Esse
the
foi
same.
o
And yet,
final
some
real.
people's existence was changed after all.
Get the good
Van
ending.
continued to suffer from the heat as well as his own incurable laziness. Except now, there's no one left to look after him. For Zachary is still trying to win his money back at the casino. Alas, unsuccessfully. And Pipsqueak still watches the stars, waiting for his old friend to one day return. Rose and Lily were able to put their differences aside and become a family once again. Do I need to say who is the happiest about it? Sylvia finished her novel after all. However, so far she's not letting anyone read it. Well, maybe that's for the best. Umaru-san had finally satisfied her age-old hunger and was now a little less unbearable than before. Clearly, she's making progress. Inspired by Vincent's encouragement, Alan decided to perform at Lewis's jazz club. Unfortunately, the performance was not a success, to say the least. Lewis and Fida gave in to their feelings, and now they are learning to speak each other's language. Although the universal language of love seems to be more than enough for them. With his memories back, Francois could finally embrace his past and face the future. He returned to the band and now plays with them every night at the jazz club. Looks like he even has fans. Now that Ernest's plan had failed miserably and he was turned into a helpless skull, his influence in town had greatly decreased. Some Whateverlanders are still afraid of his gang, but most merely laugh as they look at him now. Well, every dictatorship is bound to fall. You can trust me on that one. Oh, and Harold's dream did come true after all. He became Beatrice's assistant, though it's not clear what the witch needed him for. Maybe she just wanted to make him a little happier. One can never know with her. Vincent and I stayed in Whateverland after all. Weird, right? We were trying to get out for so long, and yet both ended up growing attached to this strange place. Now we have all eternity to do things we always wanted. What are those? That we haven't decided yet. Good news is there's plenty of time to do so.
Ah, que bonitinho. Ah, achei fofo. Tô curiosa pra saber qual que é o outro final. Mas eu acho que é igual o Cult of the Lamb. Eu não consigo voltar no meu save pra ver isso. É isso, Whateverland. Dá pra download meu autosave de 2 min atrás, que é quando eu zerei. Ah, gente, eu gostei do jogo. Tipo assim, vamos lá. Vamos arrumar as coisas. Pera aí, botar no modo normal. Eu gostei do jogo, achei ele bem divertidinho. Tipo assim, passei um pouco de raiva em alguns momentos, porque eu não sabia o que eu tava fazendo. Passei. Mas a vida tem dessa, sabe? Acho que não é nada muito chocante, assim, uau. E eu gostei. Eu recebi ele pelo Keymailer. E aí eu tô fazendo a cobertura dele agora, né? Acho que daqui a pouco... Assim que eu fechar a live, eu acho que já vai aparecer, tipo, que eu fiz a cobertura bonitinha. Mas eu gostei, eu achei tipo a história bem legal. Tem bastante minigamezinho. E... tipo... Pareceu um jogo muito bem elaborado, do começo ao fim. Mas eu me senti desse jeito. E assim, teve um minigame que eu nem fiz. Eu tô vendo aqui nas fotos do jogo, tem um minigame que é de você arrumar o saxofone de um dos caras lá, tipo, Nem sei como é que é isso. Achei legal. Bom, vamos encerrar então a nossa live, família. Quase 6h30 de live, você tá doido, bicho. Mas assim, jogamos o jogo inteiro, é isso que importa. Provavelmente dependendo das escolhas eu vou ter alguns minigames ou outros. Deixa eu ver quem a gente pode gankar. Então vamos de gank na gatucha. Muito, muito obrigada, gente, pela companhia de hoje. A gente fez... Eu quero, tipo... tornar... como é que eu vou explicar isso? Tornar mais frequente eu tá pegando as keys que eu recebi e fazer live. Porque, porra, me deram a chave pra jogar mesmo, né? É isso. Enfim, beijo, beijo, gente. Muito, muito obrigada. Se cuidem, bebam água. A gente se vê amanhã, não sei que horas, porque a gente vai estar num eventozinho aí hoje. A gente vai numa cidade aqui do lado participar de um festival de inovação que vai estar rolando. Vou estar realizando cobertura como imprensa, tô bem contente. Beijo, se cuidem e bebam água. Importante beber água, muita água. Bye. Ô, porra, errei a tela. Vamos de novo. Bye. Ué? Acho que algo de errado não está certo, família. Não tá querendo trocar, vocês estão vendo? Tá... Ué. Enfim, quebrei o OBS. Tchau, gente.